Hi guys, welcome back to Movie Chat and More. And if for the very first time, welcome. Quiz me on horror. That is the subject today. Of course, this is a random chat, an impromptu chat, but I would love to be quizzed on the horror genre, particularly Michael Myers, Jason Voorhees, Freddy Krueger, Leatherface, Chucky. I'm not saying I'm going to get every question right. I probably won't. But considering this Friday, 10:30 p.m. UK time, there will be 100 questions on the Halloween franchise I will be quizzing you guys on. I am up to 70 questions. 70 questions already written and ready for you guys Friday. Joe Shipley, welcome to the chat, Joe. What was the name of Tina's dog in Halloween 5? In Halloween 5, it was Max. Tina's dog in Halloween 5 was Max. Am I right? Great question, by the way, Joe. Really appreciate the question. Get him right in there. Right in there. Yeah. Joe Shipley, well done. Thank you, Joe. You might want to keep that question. Joe, hopefully you'll be joining. Yeah, hopefully you'll be joining us on Friday, 10:30 p.m. UK time. You might want to keep that question in mind. Just saying. Just saying. You might want to keep that question in mind. David White, sup? David, join the chat. Welcome, my friend, David White. Yeah, quiz me on horror. Quiz me on Halloween, Nightmare on Elm Street, Friday the 13th, Child's Play. Try and stay away from Hellraiser because I haven't seen Hellraiser in probably 25 years. But yeah, I mean, it doesn't only have to be horror. I will say that. This is all in preparation for Friday's quiz, where I will be quizzing you guys 100 questions on the Halloween franchise. But don't expect too many questions on Halloween 3. Don't expect too many questions on Halloween 3. I think I have one. I think out of the 70 questions I've written, 70 questions prepared, I have one question on Halloween 3. The legend. Hey, the legend. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to Maybe Chat and More. Yeah, so quiz me. Joe Shipley. What horror movie did Johnny Depp make his film debut in? That was 1984's A Nightmare on Elm Street. Great question. Love that movie. Great question. Keep them coming, keep them coming, keep them coming, keep them coming. Thank you, Joe. Well done. Thank you. I mean, that's the kind of vibe I want to do. Joe Shipley, Joe Shipley has set the kind of vibe for what I want to do with my Halloween quiz. It's for casual fans and hardcore fans alike. So not every question is going to be ridiculously difficult. Not every question on the Halloween franchise is going to be that easy. So it's going to be a mix between the two. and I will schedule that event for Friday, 10:30 p.m. UK time. If something goes wrong, I will come out of it. I will come out the scheduled event and just begin again. Hopefully nothing goes wrong this time. Every time I seem to schedule an event, something goes fucking wrong. don't ask me. Anyway, keep the questions coming. I'm enjoying this. Quiz me. That was a great question, Joe. Johnny Depp, Nightmare on Elm Street. Keep them coming. Like I say, yep. 70 questions. 70 questions so far prepared for Friday's Halloween quiz. Okay, Joe Shipley says, in the original Friday the 13th, what was the name of the camp they filmed at in New Jersey? Let me get back to that. I will get back to that. David Wyatt, what horror comedy had Blue Moon at the end? That was An American Werewolf in London. What a fucking movie that is. Love that movie. I keep saying to myself, I've got to watch it again. I haven't seen it in so long. Going back to Joe Shipley. Conspiracy Trifecta. Welcome to the chat, my friend. Welcome. In the original Friday the 13th, Joe Shipley's question, what was the name of the camp they filmed at in New Jersey? Do you know what, Joe? I'm going to have to skip on that one. When you say it, or if anybody else in the chat says it, which they are more than welcome to do, I'm going to kick myself. I've heard it 1,000 times. That's a great question, Joe. I can't think. It won't pop into my head. Joe Shipley, Cam, no B, Bo, no B. Yeah, you're sounding it out. I appreciate that, Joe. Camp, Nobi Bosco. No, yeah. No, yeah, Nobi Bosco. Yeah, Nobi Bosco. I would never have thought of that. Nobi Bosco. Nobi Bosco or Nobi Bosco? I trust you, Joe. Your knowledge on the Friday franchise is brilliant. And I will be doing a Friday the 13th quiz. I'm not sure if I said the other day. I think I did. I did have a Friday the 13th quiz all prepared. Maybe 4 or 5 years ago, 3, 4 years ago. If I can find that quiz up in those, it's up there somewhere. If I can find that quiz, that's the quiz that I'll be giving you guys on Friday the 13th. But I can't find it. So I'm going to have to start all over again. David Wyatt, what was the first slasher film? That's a great question, David. You want me to say Psycho, don't you? That was some Eastern European... that was some kind of Eastern European movie that was made in the late 1940s or early 1950s. It's considered the first slasher film, but it wasn't Psycho. Hey, I'll tell you what, I'm going to say Psycho, just in case, just in case. But I think I know where you're coming from, David. Joe Shipley, I think I know David, but I'll let Rich have a shot. Joe, that is so nice of you. Thank you, Joe. Thank you. David White. Yeah, well, there you go, Joe. Oh, Joe Shipley, I would say Black Christmas. It's up for interpretation. Joe Shipley, you are right, my friend. That movie, if that is considered the first ever slasher movie, it is up for interpretation. It is. It was something from the mid-50s, Eastern European, maybe a German movie. I'm not sure. Western European. Germany? Western Europe? I don't know. Joe Shipley, or Bay of Blood. I mean, I've never heard of Bay of Blood. Bay of Blood. So it could be that. Conspiracy trifecta, going with Psycho. Yeah, I'm going to have to go with Psycho. David, which one were you thinking of, my friend? Which one? Was it Bay of Blood? Was it the, what was that? Oh, I can't think of it. Something without eyes. The mask looked like the Michael Myers mask. Eyes without a face. David White, you got it, Rich. Okay, I got it. Great. Oh, I said Psycho and some. Oh, and David, unless I said Bay of Blood, I did not get that. If I said Bay of Blood, Joe Shipley got that. But thank you anyway. I would say, yeah, I would just say, unless you meant Eyes Without a Face, was that a slasher movie? Was Eyes Without a Face a slasher movie? I mean, let's face it. I mean, the first slasher movie was probably Friday the 13th. You know, I mean, Halloween. Yeah, now we consider Halloween a slasher movie, but at the time it wasn't. It's just, well, at the time it was, and at the time it wasn't. We've never seen anything like that. And that movie came out 2 years before I was fucking born. Conspiracy Traffic says, I joined Breakdown Stream last night. Oh, what did you think? I wasn't there last night. Conspiracy, what did you think? David White, Halloween was always a slasher. Well, like I say, in 1978, yeah, it was. In this day and age, when you do it back at Halloween 1978, it's not a slasher. It's a psychological horror. Psychological horror. That sounds a bit deep. The original Halloween was just a horror movie. I can't, in this day and age, I can't say Halloween is a slasher movie. I can't say Psycho is a slasher movie. David White says, unless you're just guessing it wasn't. I'm not guessing Halloween was not a slasher movie in 1978. Apples and oranges. Apples and oranges. If you consider Halloween 78 to be a slasher movie, at the time, maybe, now, no. Halloween 2, 1981, definitely a slasher movie. Joe Shipley says, what was the name of the actor who played Tommy Jarvis in Friday the 13th, Part 5, New Beginning? That's a brilliant question, Joe. I love that question, Joe. Oh, okay. Give me a second. Give me a second. Oh. This is stupid. This is stupid. I know this guy's name. He stopped making movies. He stopped making movies because he turned to. I think he did. He not? Did it? Was he not a reborn Christian or something? Was it? Oh, I know this guy. Was it John something? John something or something Shepherd? That's a brilliant question, Joe. Thank you. Conspiracy Trifecta says it might not be considered one today. What, original Halloween 78? No, today. The only reason Halloween 78 is considered a slasher movie today is because of the time it was made. And it's like Michael Myers and all the sequels, but the original 78 was not a slasher movie, in my humble opinion. Mr. Orange, best psychological scary movie has to be The Shining. I love The Shining, Mr. Orange. Love The Shining. It's one of my favorite movies of all time. Love The Shining. That's the kind of movie I will watch maybe once every 3-4 years. And it's very scary. It is. The Shining to this day. The Shining was 1980, yeah? That's the same year I was born. So safe to say, I never saw it at a cinema. Conspiracy Trifecta says, if it were to come out now. What, Halloween 78? Yeah, there's a lot of debate about that going on. Halloween 78, it's not a slasher movie. Maybe at the time it was, now it's not. It's icky. It's icky. It's an icky subject to get into. I don't consider it a slasher movie. Not now. Joe Shipley says, that is probably my favorite horror. Are you talking to Mr. Orange? You're talking about The Shining. Yeah, it's one of my favorite movies of all time. David White, Clockwork Orange. I haven't seen it all the way through. I'm ashamed to say, but I don't think that's my. I know it's the same director. It's not my kind of movie. Clockwork Orange is just not for me. Kubrick, yeah. John Shepard. Joe Shipley is John Shepard. Great job, Rich. Thanks, Joe. I said John something or Shepard something, John Johnson, and it ended up being John Shepard. Great question. Really well done. Really well done on a brilliant question, Joe. I love the question. Joe Shipley, what hotel gave Stephen King the inspiration for The Shining? Well, the only one I can think of is the one, I think, in The Shining. The Overlook? Is it the Overlook Hotel? I could be wrong on this one. That's a great question, though, Joe. I could be wrong on this one, though. The Overlook Hotel. David White says, it is no shame in that either. It is no shame in that either. Clockwork. What, like me not being a fan of the Clockwork Orange? I'm kind of going up the list here, David. I think that's what you mean. Crest, yeah, of course, the Stanley Hotel. Joe Shipley, the Stanley Hotel. They used it for exterior shots. They did. The interior was filmed on a set. The Stanley Hotel. Joe, you know your you know your stuff, Joe. That was a great question. Mr. Orange says, did you know Stephen King wrote Stand By Me? Yeah, it was a novella. It was in there were 4 shortish stories. I think it was it 4 Past Midnight? I think it was called 4 Past Midnight, and I've read it. And Stand By Me, the novella was called The Body, and I preferred The Body, the novella, The Body, to the movie Stand By Me. I actually did. I preferred The Body to the movie. But I do have to rewatch Stand By Me. It's been a long time. David Wyatt says Michael's holding a knife on the poster, and the genre is slasher. Michael's holding a knife on the poster, and the genre is slasher. David, are you? Give me a second. Is this what you're talking about, David? I mean, we can see. Well, you won't be able to see it here, but we can see the fist holding the knife is clearly Claire from Black Christmas. Joe Shipley, Stephen King had a book with 4 short stories called Different Seasons. You know what, Joe? The Body, Stand By Me could have been in Different Seasons. Actually, it was. I said 4 Past Midnight, didn't I? Joe, you got it right. Yeah, it was. The Body that the movie Stand By Me was based on was in Different Seasons. Mr. Orange, we'll give it a try. Okay. Joe Shipley, out of those 4 short stories, 3 were made into film. Stand By Me, Shawshank Redemption. Was that Rita Hayworth and the Shawshank Redemption? And Apt Pupil. I'm not sure if I bothered with Apt Pupil. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. It was a long time ago. I mean, The Mist, directed by Frank Darabont, like Shawshank Redemption and The Green Mile, they all began as Stephen King novels or novellas. Apt Pupil, I totally forgot about that. Different Seasons, yeah, it was Different Seasons, Joe Shipley. Mr. Orange, thanks for the recommendation. David White says, everyone knows it was the first film to introduce slasher as an evil indestructible. For ease was the beginning of the slasher film craze. For ease was the beginning of the slasher film craze. What, Halloween 78? Well, I'm not going to argue with that. That's a whole different video. It's a whole different video. Unless you're talking about Black Christmas, which I would, if you're talking about Black Christmas, which I'm not sure you are, but if you are, David, I would have a tendency to agree with that one more. Mr. Orange says, didn't know Shawshank was Stephen King. Yeah, I think, yeah, it's in, I think, different seasons. The one Joe Shipley just said, different seasons. Rita Hayworth and the Shawshank Redemption is the name of the novella. But in that case, I prefer the movie. Joe Shipley says, which actor played Jason Voorhees the most times at the franchise films? That would be Kane Hodder. Joe Shipley, Children of the Corn was based off a King novella as well. It was. I think, yeah, it was. I totally forgot about that one. But it was, Joe. It was. I haven't read it. I haven't seen the movie in years, but it was. David White says, even the people who made Friday said they were ripping off Halloween. They did. They did. It was Cunningham and somebody else, maybe Miller. There's this movie that did very well about a year ago, maybe 2 years ago, called Halloween. Let's rip it off. Let's rip it off. Those were the exact words. Let's rip it off. And they did. Halloween is just, excuse me, Friday the 13th is just Halloween done again. But not as good. Joe Shipley, Kane Hodder, well done, Rich. Great question, Joe. Thank you. Mr. Orange says, I remember talking my friends to the cinema to watch The Exorcist. Yeah. And when I got out of my car, I ran to my door and ran straight to my bedroom and turned the lights on. Mr. Orange, I don't blame you, sir. I don't blame you. I saw The Exorcist on DVD when I was 17 years old. I'm 40 now. I'm going to be 41 in June. I saw The Exorcist when I was 17 years old, and I haven't watched it again since. After watching The Exorcist, I had to watch about 5, 6, 7 episodes of The Simpsons before, yeah, of The Simpsons before I could get any sleep. So Mr. Orange went, yeah, I sympathize. I was the same way. I haven't been able to rewatch The Exorcist in all this time. I will. But it's not the kind of film you can, it's kind of like The Shining. It's not the kind of film you can just throw on. Like Psycho, it's not the kind of film you can just throw on. You got to be in the mood for it. And it's been a long time since I've seen The Exorcist. I mean, I've seen clips in like documentaries and stuff like that, but I haven't watched The Exorcist all the way through since the first time I saw it when I was 17 years old. So yeah, Mr. Orange, yeah, it's creepy and it's scary. Joe Shipley says, "LOL. I hear that, Mr. Orange." There you go. There you go. Mr. Orange couldn't look in the mirror for days after that. Well, that's a good point, Mr. Orange. What you're saying, yeah. Do you know? I'm guessing you probably do. Salem's Lot. The kids at the vampire kids at the window. I saw that movie when I was probably 6, 7 years old, and to this day, because of Salem's Lot, I had trouble sleeping facing the window. I still have fear. Anything at windows. I remember working. I was a cleaner at the time, and somebody tapped on the window just to say, "Hey, Rich, have you got blah blah blah? Have you remembered to do blah blah blah?" And they tapped at the window, and I'm only going back about 5 or 6 years, and this. I looked at the window and I was like, and this person was not particularly scary. That's what Salem's Lot did to me. Mr. Orange says, the scariest part is when the priest turns the volume up and hears different people talking. I don't even remember that scene, Mr. Orange. I don't. It shows you how long it's been since I've seen The Exorcist, yeah? I don't even remember, but it sounds creepy as fuck. Joe Shipley says, Salem's Lot was the first book I ever read all the way through. That's cool. Love that. In 8th grade. Okay, Salem's Lot was the first book I ever read all the way through. In 8th grade. Have been hooked on King ever since. I've read Salem's Lot. I found the movie more scary. And it like I say, I mean, it when it comes to the windows, the ghost, the vampires, anything, almost anything at windows. It put the shits up me for years, and it still does to this day. I don't mind admitting that either. Mr. Orange says, the only movie I would never watch again is The Omen. Oh, that's interesting. I remember watching it when I was 5. Wow. With my older siblings when my parents were out. Yeah, I have the Omen box set 1, 2, 4. Oh, and the remake. I've never been a fan of The Omen, but it is creepy. There are certain scenes. It's all for you, Damien. It's all for you, Damien. It's creepy, but it's not a film I want to. I really want to go back and rewatch The Exorcist, and I will. Salem's Lot. Salem's Lot. I've seen quite a few times, but it still creeps me out. That kid at the window. The first one. I mean, the second one is creepy. Open the window, Mark. Open the window, Mark. Creepy as fuck. Joe Shipley says the book is a very slow burn. The book is very slow burn. Are you talking about Salem's Lot? Yeah, I mean, I think you are talking about Salem's Lot, Joe. Yeah, I think most Stephen King novels are a slow burn, unless they have this a massive opening at the beginning, and then the next 35 chapters are a slow burn, and then for the last 10 chapters, yeah. But I'm not taking anything away from Stephen King. The guy is a genius. Mr. Orange says the memory I have is the church spy going for the priest. Same, creepy as fuck. Yeah. I'm not a massive fan of The Omen anyway. So I know, yeah, that scene is classic. There are many scenes from The Omen that are classic, but I'm I'm not a big fan of the movies anyway, so I'm in no rush to go back and watch it again. Mr. Orange says that's all I remember. The first scene I remember from The Omen myself is that one. Um, the same one you said, Mr. Orange. It's the same one I remember. And when the mum or the stepmom or whatever she is hanging on to the railings, the banisters, and Damien is just looking at her, and she falls from the banisters, and she falls and onto the ground. You know, Mr. Orange says the Birds is also memorable. Yeah, tell me about it. I'm a fan of the Birds. I haven't seen it in years. I haven't seen Hitchcock's The Birds in years. But it's a great movie. It's a great movie. It's another one I need to rewatch. Joe Shipley says, "Have you seen The Others?" Nicole Kidman? Yes, I have. A long time ago. A long time ago. That is a creepy movie. It's a good movie. I don't even own it on DVD. I'm ashamed to say that. I love The Others. It, The Others is. I need to rewatch it. I know I'm going to enjoy it because the first time I ever saw it, it scared the crap out of me. Mr. Orange says, just remember, Mr. Orange says, just remember Pecking and Blood. Yeah, they were crows, were they not, in that movie? Mr. Orange, yeah, they got me scared. JS. Joe Shipley, JS, Joe Shipley, yeah. Joe Shipley says, I watched it recently, creeped me out. What, The Birds? Yeah. I think from what I remember when it comes to Hitchcock's The Birds, I would prefer it to have been in black and white. I mean, that's being a bit nitpicky, but if I could change anything about Hitchcock's The Birds, it would be that. I would have the movie in black and white. Pardon me. Mr. Orange says The Woman in Black was spooky as a movie and was great in the theater in London. Oh, you saw the actual live show? That's great. I saw Ghost Stories in London, and that was kind of creepy. Had plenty of jumpy moments. The Woman in Black, the movie, I was not a big fan of, but I do appreciate the atmosphere of the movie, and I know why a lot of people were scared by it. I know why a lot of people were creeped out by it. I mean, Ghost Stories was turned into a movie. I saw that at the cinema, wasn't overly impressed, but the production, the theater production of Ghost Stories was pretty cool. Not as scary as what a lot of people were making it out to be. Not for me, and not for the lady I went to see it with, but it was scary. It had its moments. Ghost Stories. Mr. Orange says only 2 actors in the whole play. Oh, what, in The Woman in Black? There's more than that in the movie. I haven't seen it. It sounds better already. The stage production of The Woman in Black already sounds better than Ghost Stories, but I really did enjoy Ghost Stories at the theater. It's the only play I've seen. Mr. Orange, it was amazing. Sounds cool. It does sound cool, Mr. Orange. Mr. Orange, are you going to be here for the Halloween quiz on Friday? 10:30 p.m. UK time? "100 questions on the Halloween franchise." Mr. Orange, when? 10:30 p.m. UK time on Friday. Did I not say Friday? I may not have done. But it will be a scheduled upcoming event. So, Mr. Orange, if you haven't already subscribed to Movie Chat and More, now is the time to do so. And you will see it. It will be an upcoming event. 100 questions on the Halloween franchise. Because, to be honest, this is probably going to be the last time I talk to you guys before we get to Friday night, 10:30 p.m. So hopefully, Mr. Orange, you will be there. And the questions will range all the way from the original Halloween 1978 all the way to Rob Zombie's Halloween 2 and 2018. At the moment, I think I have one question on Halloween 3 because it's not part of the franchise. It's going to be cool though. So, Mr. Orange, hopefully you'll be able to join us. Joe Shipley says, "Can't wait for Halloween Trivia Friday." Joe, you're a legend. You're going to do well. I know you are. I'm not scoring this quiz. It's not when I did the 150 questions. I had to separate the 2 streams. That was cool. We had a great time. I'm not going to be scoring it. I think it's more fair if you guys want to keep score that you do, because sometimes there can be a slight delay in the live chat, and you can type in your answer and you can be correct. However, somebody else can type the answer, be correct, and that's the first one I see. So keep score. If you want to keep score yourself. That's the best recommendation from me. Mr. Orange says, I just kind of float around on live and see what's going on. Mr. Orange, join the chat. Join the Halloween quiz on Friday, 10:30 p.m. UK time. You're going to love it. Mr. Orange says, on my second time to your chat, which has been cool both times. Thank you so much. It means a lot. Thank you, Mr. Orange. It's been cool both times. I really appreciate that. I say that ad nauseum. I say that a lot. I appreciate this. I appreciate that. But I really do. I really do, guys. I really appreciate you guys being here and joining in and asking me the questions. Oh yeah, when was the last time somebody asked me a question? When was the last time I had any trivia? Mr. Orange says, it has honesty and nice people. It does. Mr. Orange, you being one of them. You being one of them, my friend. Your contribution tonight has been fantastic. Like I've always said, like I always say, my channel, your show. Joe Shipley, I think you say ad nauseum. Yeah, I do mispronounce that word sometimes. More than appreciate, LOL. And we appreciate you too, Rich. Joe, thank you. Yeah, I appreciate that. That one was on purpose. I could do a Rocky. I could do a Rocky Balboa. You appreciate. I appreciate. Your pa appreciate that, but don't you think the show is over? I appreciate. Terrible impression. Mr. Orange says, I'm not even a big fan of horror movies. Well, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. We can't always be a fan. We can't always. I say this, that I say nauseum. I say this ad nauseum. We can't always be fans of the same things. If we were, it would be a very boring world. But I appreciate you being here tonight, Mr. Orange. If you're not here for the Halloween quiz, hopefully you will be. Joe Shipley, hopefully you will be. 10:30 p.m. UK time. I will schedule the event. If something goes wrong in the live chat, and it has before, I will come out of that stream and begin a new one. So you will all be involved. Conspiracy trifecta. Well, I wouldn't mind if everyone was a Halloween fan. Would you not? Would you not? Would you not find that a little bit boring, conspiracy, if everybody was a Halloween fan? I know where you're coming from. I would find it a little bit boring if every single person I spoke to was a Halloween fan. I'd find that personally, I would find that a little bit boring. But hopefully everybody who subscribes to Movie Chat and More are Halloween fans. Mr. Orange says, you have to give us Yo Adrian in the Rocky voice. I'll do that. Because I will. Give me a second. Conspiracy Trifecta, I'd come off as more sane. What, if you wasn't a Halloween fan? Are you kidding me, Conspiracy? We're all Halloween fans. Kidding, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Conspiracy Trifecta is... I have very loyal fans here at Movie Chat and More. And Conspiracy Trifecta is my moderator, along with Daddy TV, who should be here on Friday for the Halloween quiz. I know I say this a lot, Conspiracy, but the work you do does not go unappreciated. Mr. Orange, what do you have to give us a Yo Adrian in the Rocky voice? Well, we have the Yo Adrian, I did it. Yeah, I prefer to tone it down with like yo Paul, what like Yo Adrian, hey Yo Adrian, I never asked you to stop being a woman, you know. Please, Yo Adrian, please, beg you, don't ask me to stop being a man, please. Unless you just wanna, hey Yo Adrian. Mr. Orange. Mr. Orange says, don't get me wrong, I like a scary movie, but I doubt I would be any good in the quiz. Only one way to find out. Mr. Orange, that was great. Was it? Thank you, Mr. Orange. If I'm gonna impersonate anybody, it's gonna be Rocky Balboa. It's gonna be Stallone. Like, you know, if I had to do somebody, if I don't really want to do anybody, you know. But you know, if you gotta do, you gotta do what you gonna do, and then I will do slide, you know. I have to do, I'd have to do slide, you know. It's just the way I talk, you know. I'm sorry. Mr. Orange says I could picture his black eye. Oh right, what Rocky movie are you talking? Are you talking about like Rocky 2 or Rocky 4 or Rocky 1? After this coming Friday's Halloween quiz, the next quiz I have in mind is a Rocky quiz. So for all of you guys watching this stream here, and for you guys watching after the fact, the next quiz after this Friday's Halloween quiz will be at least 100 questions on the Rocky franchise and the Creed movies. You heard it here first. You heard it here first at Movie Chat and More. It's going to be a Rocky quiz. But this coming Friday, it's all Halloween, baby. It's all Halloween. Hey, Yo Adrian. Some of the Rocky movies I can quote inside and out. Mr. Orange says, you lost me at the Creed movie. You're not a big fan of the Creed movies? I liked them. If I do 100 questions on the Rocky franchise, I think Creed is going to creep in there a few times. I like Creed. I like Creed too. It keeps the legend of Apollo alive, and that's who you're. Whoa. I love Apollo Creed. Love Carl Weathers. Mr. Orange, are they any good? As I loved Rocky. Oh, you haven't seen the Creed movies. Okay, Mr. Orange, you haven't seen the Creed movies. Are they any good? As I love Rocky. Yeah. Well, if you love Rocky, yeah. I will go on board right now. It's me hopping on. I think you're going to love Creed. I think you're going to love Creed 2 even more. Great. You haven't even seen them. I envy you. I envy you. I would love to have not seen the Creed movies and have them brand spanking new for me to watch tonight. I envy you, Mr. Orange. Yeah, you got to check them out. You got to check them out. Mr. Orange says, have you watched Cobra Kai on Netflix? Not on Netflix. I am a massive fan of Cobra Kai. Series 1, Series 2. I have Season 1 on Blu-ray and DVD. I have Season 1 and 2 both on DVD. I haven't seen Season 3, but I don't mind if you guys want to talk about Cobra Kai Season 3. I don't have Netflix. Don't worry about spoilers and stuff like that. If you guys want to talk about Cobra Kai Season 3, it's fine. But I'm a massive Cobra Kai fan. I think I prefer Season 1 to Season 2, but it's very, very close. The first episode of Cobra Kai, the first ever one in 2018, yeah, is one of the best things I've seen on TV, streaming, YouTube, whatever, in years. The first episode of Cobra Kai was so funny. I love Cobra Kai, Mr. Orange. And if you want to talk about Season 3, anybody else wants to talk about Season 3, it's fine. I don't have Netflix, but I don't care. Eventually, they will release it on DVD or Blu-ray, and I will have it then. How they plan on making Season 4 on Cobra Kai with the apocalypse and all that, I don't know. Hopefully they find a way. Unless Cobra Kai Season 3 is complete garbage, and then maybe they will stop at 4. Love Cobra Kai. Actually, that's one of my key rings. I don't use this key ring. It's just part of a collection. Cobra Kai, strike first, strike hard, no mercy, bitch. No mercy. Love Cobra Kai. All right, we've been going nearly an hour, 59 minutes, nearly an hour. I see 2 people watching. 3 thumbs up. Thank you, guys. And this will be the last time I'm on before the quiz on Friday night. Mr. Orange, sorry, missed the last 3 minutes. Just a Cobra Kai key ring I have. Love Cobra Kai. I haven't seen season 3, but you can talk about season 3 all you want in the chat. I don't have Netflix. Conspiracy Trifecta says, saw you. Yeah, okay. Saw you in the two dudes chat. You even got some questions answered. You know why that was, Conspiracy? Because I sent in super chats. I did. You're talking about Rob Zombie's Halloween 2, yeah? Conspiracy. I did mention. I think the ban has been lifted. Conspiracy. I'm so glad you brought this up now, so I don't have to go into it on Friday. Yeah, I'm back, baby. I'm back. Whatever ban was on me has been lifted. And yeah, but I did have to send in super chats to Super Chat Valley to have my questions answered. Anything I said that I did not pay for went unanswered. That's the way it goes. Super Chat Valley. And you saw me there. I'm glad. I really am glad you mentioned that, Conspiracy, because I didn't want to go into it on Friday night with the Halloween quiz. I want to concentrate on the quiz, and we're all going to have a fun time. Mr. Orange says, but cool that you love Cobra Kai. Yeah, I do. I'm a massive Cobra Kai fan. Mr. Orange, watched season 3 in 4 days. I'll watch it in 1. And can't wait until season 4. Well, hopefully they can film and shoot season 4 without COVID being much of a problem. I'm not sure how they're going to do that, but hopefully they can. Camden Knott has joined the chat. Welcome, Camden. So who was your account for Two Dudes then? Camden Knott, the other one. So who was your account for the Two Dudes then, the other one? Camden, I'd rather not say, just in case. I mean, I don't think Tony Michael has a problem with me anymore. With yeah, movie chat and more. Yeah, I'd rather not say. Mr. Orange, it's a bit cheesy, but so good. What, Cobra Kai? Yeah, I mean, what Cobra Kai did so well is they grabbed the spirit of the original Karate Kid movies and moved it into present day. So we had the 80s and the music and the vibe and the atmosphere of the original Karate Kid movies, yep, pushed into present day. And they clicked. It just clicked. The writing of that show is so great. It's the way they took the past and the present and gelled it together with Cobra Kai. Fantastic show. Conspiracy Trifecta says, plot twist. Richard is Frank Riker. Plot twist. Richard is Frank Riker. What, from Super Jet Valley? No, I'm not. Frank. You talking about Frank the Tank? For all the sexy motherfuckers in the room, and yeah. Mr. Orange, what is your favorite movie remake? Love the question, Mr. Orange. What is your favorite movie remake? With questions like this, I try not to think too hard about them because I could easily say something. I think to you, yeah, what is your favorite movie remake? And now I'm thinking hard. Uh, I don't know. I want to say the first one that came to mind was Rob Zombie's Halloween, but there must be others. Um, that's a great question. Yeah, I will. Give me time to think about that. The first one that comes to mind is Rob Zombie's Halloween. Mr. Orange says, I think mine is A Star Is Born. I haven't seen that. I haven't seen that. Conspiracy Trafficker says Red Dragon is a good one. Red Dragon. I haven't seen that one either. There's a lot of movies out there, guys. I haven't seen originals and remakes. I haven't seen. Rob Zombie's Halloween is not my favorite remake, but it's the first one that came to mind. It's something I've got to, maybe. I don't like thinking too hard about this, but it's not the remake of Friday the 13th. It's not the remake. Definitely not the remake of Nightmare on Elm Street. My favorite remake. Certainly not Vacation. You know, the remake to National Lampoon's Vacation. Love that movie. I was not a big fan of Vacation, the remake. I know as soon as I go off air, it's going to be, that's the one. But at the moment, probably Rob Zombie's Halloween. But there's something else. Mr. Orange says the BBC version of Dracula was great. Is that the one, Mr. Orange? Is that the one that came out? Was it just after Christmas this last year? Or was it just after Christmas the year before? It was close to a Christmas, wasn't it? I saw what I needed to see. For me, only for me. I mean, you loved it. That's great. That's what counts. That's what matters. You loved it. What I saw, I was not going to be a fan. Mr. Orange, last couple of years. Yeah, I thought so. Didn't it come out last Christmas or the Christmas before? Or just after Christmas? Yeah, not for me. But if you enjoyed it, that's what counts. That's what counts, my friend. Great questions tonight. Great questions, great comments, great interaction between you guys. Loving it. Loving it. Conspiracy Trifecta, Black Christmas 2019 is the best remake. I know you're joking. I know you're joking. Mr. Orange says it's worth investing the time. Maybe one day. You're talking about the BBC Dracula, yeah? Maybe. I'm not sure. What I saw of it, I just didn't enjoy. It just was not for me. That being said, I mean, I had a recommendation of the movie Law Abiding Citizen quite a while ago. And I tried watching that. I got 10 minutes into 10 minutes, maybe 15, into Law Abiding Citizen and turned it off. Not for me. We can't all like the same shit. Yeah, Law Abiding Citizen. I finally gave it a go. Not for me. Mr. Orange says, have you watched Ghosts on the BBC? Not scary, but quite funny. I haven't seen Ghosts. No, I haven't. I haven't seen that one, Mr. Orange. Conspiracy Trifecta says Scarface is a good one. I've never seen it. You know, Conspiracy, I'm glad you mentioned Scarface, unless there's a remake of Scarface that I don't know about. Is I have a pet peeve at the moment on YouTube, and I really do. This really annoys me. Well, not annoys me, but it just gets on my nerves. Is when there are so many videos now on YouTube, and I mean, you've probably seen them yourself. So many thumbnails of reaction videos. The first time we ever watched Ghostbusters, the first time we ever watched Halloween, the first time we ever watched, oh, what's the most recent one I saw? The Exorcist. The first time reaction videos. I mean, maybe the thumbnails, even I don't click into these things. The thumbnails annoy me. They just get on my nerves because it's always a group of people or one person or two people. Like, but maybe they're telling the truth. Maybe they've never seen The Exorcist. Maybe they've never seen The Shining. Maybe they've never seen Halloween. Maybe they're telling the truth. I've never seen Top Gun. I've never seen Scarface. It's just that is trending now, trending on YouTube. First time reactions to movies that are like 40 years old. Maybe they're telling the truth, but it's a trend, and it's not a trend I'm into. Conspiracy Trifecta says The Thing is a good remake. I did receive the remake. Was it 2011? The remake of The Thing, was it 2011? Somewhere about that time. I haven't seen it. I do own it. It's still wrapped up in the plastic, and I haven't even opened it. I've had it for so long. But was it The Thing remake? Was it a remake, or was it not a prequel? Was it not? Was the new? Yeah, I thought was it 2011? The Thing. I thought that was a prequel to the John Carpenter movie. I could be wrong. Mr. Orange says best gangster movie has to be Goodfellas or The Godfather Part 2. I haven't seen them. This is what I mean. I could do that. I could do a reaction video to The Godfather Part 2. Widely recognized as the best sequel ever. I haven't seen them. Gangster movies are not my thing. Conspiracy Trifecta says there's some movies you haven't seen that surprised me. Well, like Top Gun? Yeah, I've never seen Top Gun. I didn't see Dirty Dancing until about 8, 9 years ago, maybe even 10 years ago. Conspiracy Trifecta says, yeah, Scarface is a remake of a film from the 30s. Oh, interesting. Learn something new every day. I did not know that. Thank you, Conspiracy Trifecta. Scarface is a remake of a film from the 1930s. Darren TSL. The Thing is a remake. Yeah, the original is the Thing from Another World, I think. I haven't seen that one, but I have seen Kurt Russell and John Carpenter. You know, the Thing from 1982, I think. Yeah, yeah. Conspiracy. The remake was like 1982. Yeah. Conspiracy Trifecta says the original was in Halloween. Yeah. Uh, what was it? Tommy and Lindsay. I think they're watching it. And that movie just happened to be on that night. You probably already know this, but just in case, a little bit of trivia. That movie, it, it was just a pure coincidence. When they were filming that scene with Tommy and Lindsay watching the thing from another world, or something like that. It just happened to be on that night. It wasn't a set out planned thing. It was just one of those things that they got lucky with. And then years later, John Carpenter went on to do the remake with Kurt Russell. And that's another one. The Thing with Kurt Russell. I've got to rewatch that. I haven't seen it in so long. I know it's a good movie. I haven't seen it in so long. But the new, well, it's not new anymore, but the most recent The Thing, I had it as a Christmas present years ago, and it's still wrapped up in the plastic and kind of like this movie. Always. Steven Spielberg movie is, as you can see, hopefully you can see it, it's still wrapped up in the plastic Blu-ray. But I have seen this one. I haven't seen The Thing prequel, remake, whatever it is, but I have seen this movie. Always. A much forgotten Steven Spielberg classic. As you can hear it. Yeah, can you hear it? It's still all wrapped up. All right, guys, we are 1 hour and 19 minutes into the live stream. This will be the last one I do before Friday's Halloween quiz. 5 people watching. It tells me there are 5 people watching. Those of you watching after the fact, thank you very much. Feel free to comment down below and join in if you can. The live quiz, Halloween, 10:30 p.m. UK time. It's gonna be cool. Uh, I'm just chuckling to myself because oh yeah, I couldn't remember what I called this stream. It's trivia. It's your chance, guys. It's your chance to ask me. And we've had some great questions so far. Not for a while in this stream, but we've had some great questions. So yeah, if you want to carry on, if we in that vein, we can. If you want to ask me, if you want to quiz me on a movie you love, if you want to quiz me on a horror movie you love or a comedy, feel free. 1 hour and 21 minutes into the live stream. Pretty quiet in the chat at the moment. Pretty quiet. It's gone quiet. Maybe you guys are thinking of some trivia. It would be great if you could, but you don't have to. Because on Friday, I will be providing the trivia. And like I say, after I get through with that, the next quiz night will be a Rocky quiz. Conspiracy Trifecta says there's a lot of remakes now that I think of it. And follows on, Conspiracy follows on with there's even one for Footloose. I haven't seen that. I haven't seen the remake of Footloose. There are a lot of remakes. I can't. This is what I mean. It's why I said Rob Zombie's Halloween. There are so many remakes. Yeah, the first one that came to mind was Zombies Halloween 2007. I can't think of any other remake I liked. I mean, there must be some. There must be other remakes apart from Rob Zombie's Halloween that I like. I just can't. I can't think. I wasn't a big fan of the Friday the 13th remake in 2009. I certainly was not a big fan of the remake of A Nightmare on Elm Street in 2010. So yeah, the first one that comes to mind is Rob Zombie's Halloween. Camden Knott says Rush Limbaugh has died. I don't. Who? I feel kind of ashamed for saying this. Is if it's someone I should know, but I don't. Rush Limbaugh. Who? Limbaugh. Who? Can not. Who is that? The name is not ringing any bells with me. Who is Rush Limbaugh or Limbaugh? I don't recognize the name. Can not. You feel okay? Yeah, I feel okay. Don't recognize the name. Rush Limbaugh. Who is it? You tell me, Camden. I ain't got a clue it is. You feel okay? Yeah, I feel okay. Just because I don't recognize Rush Limbaugh doesn't mean I'm feeling sick. Kind of not. I feel good. That's good. Hopefully you'll be here for Friday night's Halloween quiz. 100 questions on the Halloween franchise. Kind of not. I feel good. That's good. Okay, guys, we are 1 hour, 26 minutes in the impromptu live stream. I won't be seeing you guys again until Friday night for the live quiz. It will be an upcoming event. I will schedule the event. Any problems, I'll do what I did before. I will come out of the stream and begin the stream again. Hopefully I don't have to do that. It's just whenever I plan, schedule an event, an upcoming event on YouTube, a lot of you guys don't get the notification or something or other. Something goes wrong. And if that happens on Friday, I will begin the stream again. And like I said, I'm not going to be keeping score. You guys, if you want to keep score, you can. Camden, what have you been up to? Not much. Lockdown, Camden. Watching movies, listening to music, watching wrestling, watching wrestling documentaries back from the 90s, the early 2000s. I am watching at the moment the Shawn Michaels story, Heartbreak and Triumph. I've seen it quite a few times before, but I love that documentary. A little bit of Tiger Woods on the PlayStation 3. But when it comes to, what I've nothing too exciting. But lockdown. What have you been up to, Camden? Are you in lockdown where you are? I think you probably could be. What have you been up to, my friend? Okay, it's telling me we have one person watching. If that's the case, I don't think it is. But if that's the case, 1 hour, 29 minutes in, maybe this will end at 1 hour and 40 minutes. Maybe 1 hour and 35 minutes. I'm not too sure. We'll see how the live chat goes. And if anybody else wants to talk, any queries, any comments, because this will be the last live stream before Friday night. I know I keep on saying it. It will be the last live one before Friday's Halloween quiz. I have 70 questions written. What movies you watch recently? Okay, great question. I really like that question because they're not recent movies, obviously, but they are movies I've watched recently. I went back and watched I think I mentioned this before. Quite a few of the Friday the 13th movies. Um, let's have a look. I'm looking over some of the DVDs on the DVD shelf at the moment. Du- 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 what was that? I did watch Nightmare on Elm Street 1, 2, and 3 quite recently. Pardon me. Lock Up with Sly Stallone. I watched that a few weeks ago. These movies are not recent, like I say, but they're the movies I watched recently. Can but not any good songs. I listen to music all the time, even before lockdown, even before the apocalypse. Music. I had a friend. I did have a friend once, a very good friend, and he was a massive football fan. And when I say football, I mean like soccer, English, soccer. And and he always said, no matter what shit was going on in his life, I mean, this was pre-apocalypse, but football was always there for him. And I feel the same way about music. Even now, music is my passion. I love movies, especially horror movies and comedy movies. Uh, but music is probably my passion, not the crap that comes out today. I love Alice Cooper. I love Roy Orbison. I love all different kinds of music. So any good songs, can but not. I can't just name a few songs, but that's a great question because I'm listening to music all the time. It is to me, music is to me what soccer was to my friend. It's always there. And when it comes to, I mean, when it comes to the original lockdowns here in the UK, I don't think there was any football going on. But I still have my music. All depends what mood I'm in when it comes to music. I can listen to almost anything and enjoy it. Camden. I can listen to almost any music and have a great time. All depends what mood I'm in. I'm a massive Elvis fan. Love Bon Jovi. Uh, Can or not, free people on this fine Wednesday. Yeah, I see free as well. Free people. It's funny because you've been here. I think you've been here, Camden, where every now and then someone will say, "Hey, I see 9. I see 10. I see 20 people. I see dead people." Uh, I'm joking, but yeah, no. Sometimes some guys in the live chat see more people than I do, and it's fine. No problem with me. Hopefully, these guys are telling the truth, and there are 25,000 people watching this stream right now. Although, if there were 25,000 people watching this stream right now, would the live chat not be going crazy? Candom Not says, any good classical music you're into? Yeah, when it comes to music, I think there's a place. I think there's a place for almost any music, and classical music certainly has a place. It's not what I'm into. What about bolero? Would bolero? I think bolero is a classical piece of music. I love bolero. I don't know. I can't think of who composed bolero. That has to be my favorite piece of classical music. If indeed it is classed as classical, and I think it is. Yeah, free people. I see the same, Candom. I see free people. I see dead people. I see Camden, no. Ever seen Amadeus? No, I haven't. I haven't seen Amadeus. Is that? I'm not sure what Amadeus is. That's a live show, yeah. That's a live classical music, very theatrical show, yeah. I haven't seen it. And I do watch a lot of sitcoms. I have. I mean, virtually all of my favorite sitcoms I have either on DVD or Blu-ray. I do watch a lot of sitcoms. The King of Queens, Friends, The Big Bang Theory, Curb Your Enthusiasm. Funnily enough, yesterday, I had a Curb Your Enthusiasm day and night. I must have spent at least 10 hours watching Larry David and Curb Your Enthusiasm. I was on a Curb Your Enthusiasm kick yesterday. I do love my sitcoms. Anyway, guys, this is the Halloween quiz. All ready for Friday night at 10:30 p.m. UK time. We up to 20 question 70. 70 questions. And it will be 100 when we get to Friday night. So, guys, what happened to the trivia? What happened to the trivia, guys? It started off really well. I mean, don't get me wrong, I've really enjoyed the stream. What happened to the trivia? Camden Knott, 130. 130. What, Halloween questions? In between now and Friday at 10:30, that would be even, yeah. I mean, I could do that. But like I say, the next quiz I have planned is a Rocky quiz. It will be all about the Rocky movies and the Creed movies. And there's going to be another watch along video. I haven't got a clue what movie yet. but there will be another watch along, a live watch along video. I have 3 on my channel, 1 live and the other 2 were not. The Halloween 2 and Friday the 13th part 2. The only live one we had was I Know What You Did Last Summer. So yeah, there's lots of stuff to look forward to here at Movie Chat and More. Lots of stuff in the pipeline. Lots of quizzes and live watch-alongs and impromptu chats and Q&As and this sounds so cliche, but tell your friends. If you enjoy my channel, if you enjoy my shit, tell your friends. Do you have any fans of the Halloween franchise? If you do, tell them about the quiz. Can or not? Should do a bonus 10. Should do a bonus 10. What, Halloween questions? Funny you should say that, Camden, because it's not necessarily a bonus 10, that with the 100 questions that will be written by Friday, there are 10 questions that are quotes. They are quotes. I will say a line from a Halloween movie, and the trick is, the question is to tell me what Halloween movie that line is from. It's not a bonus 10, but there are 10 questions, 10 Halloween quotes. I will say the quote, and you guys tell me what Halloween movie that quote is from. I'm really looking forward to that. It's going to be cool. It's going to be cool. I mean, I would love to begin a Halloween quiz tonight, but I can't do that. Can we not? Looking into any new things. Looking into any new things. What do you mean, like stuff to do here on my channel? Well, yeah, but at the moment it's still gonna be watch-alongs for different movies. I'm not gonna sit here and watch I Know What You Did Last Summer again live, you know. So when you say new, no, but new as in a different movie, then yeah. New as in different quizzes, then yeah. For the channel, can or not for the channel? Yeah, yes and no. Watch along videos, live watch along videos, quizzes, Q&A. When we get more subscribers, I might even be tempted to do a AMA. Ask me anything. Maybe I might be tempted to do that. But we gotta get our numbers up. You gotta tell your friends about this channel. If you dig Movie Chat more, you've gotta tell your friends about this channel, guys. All of you guys watching after the fact, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. You don't have to join in live. Of course you don't. You watch after the fact, and thank you. But I would say, if you're a Halloween fan, if you're a Michael Myers fan, and you're watching this after the fact, why not join in? Why not join in Friday night, 10:30 p.m. UK time? The event will be scheduled. So you will see the upcoming event in wherever you live. You will see the time it will be at. For me, it's going to be 10:30 p.m. Friday night. Oh, Joe Shipley, welcome back, Joe. Sorry I stepped out. Can't wait till Friday. No problem, Joe. I'm looking forward to it too. I do have 70 questions. It's quite a few questions. Quite a few questions. And there will be 100. There will be 100 questions. Joe, you might have missed what I said a second ago. I think you probably did. It's there are 10 questions in the Halloween quiz that are quotes. They are quotes from the Halloween movies. So I say the quote from the movie, and then you tell me which Halloween movie it's from. I think that's going to be fun. I'm looking forward to that. Joe Shipley, nice. You've been working hard on it. I have. It's funny. When I write a quiz, I don't. Well, I very, very rarely have Google anything. I just write from memory and what I know. So when I'm writing 100 questions on the Halloween franchise, it's great fun. It's great fun. I test myself every now and then. Well, quite often, I test myself on the Halloween franchise and my knowledge of the movies. Joe Shipley. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Yeah, 10 questions will be quotes. And they are already done. So I say a quote from the movie. All you got to do is tell me what movie it's from. And you can expect impersonations. You know you love them. You can expect some impersonations, impressions from the 10 quotes I have written down. I really don't like to Google. I just, that's why when I begin a quiz here at Movie Chat More, I always say to you guys, don't try not to Google. It's more fun that way. You know, just if you know it, you know it, and if you don't, you don't. I got a funny feeling it's going to be a lot of fun. But like I said the other night, it's not going to be who was the third assistant director on Halloween 4 who took 5 days off because of sickness and then they came back and was replaced by... It's not going to be like that. It's not going to be like that. It's going to be for everybody. Some questions are going to be harder than others. But I'm trying to appeal to the casual Halloween fan and the hardcore Halloween fan at the same time. So yeah, it is a lot of work to do that, but it's enjoyable. Joe Shipley says, "You either know it or you don't. That's it. Perfect, Joe. That I couldn't put it better myself. You either know it or you don't." And when the answers come flooding in, because trust me, Joe, some of these questions, some of these answers, the answers will be come flooding in the live chat really, really fast. And that's why I'm not keeping score, because it happened before. Somebody else can say, "Hey, I got that one. I got that one." Oh, yeah, but I got that before. I got that before that person. That's why I'm not scoring it. You guys score it, because then you know if you got the answer before the one I see, then you can give yourself, you can tick yourself, you can give yourself a point, whatever. I can only go by what I see here on the live chat, and hopefully we don't have much of a delay. But I would suggest, if you want to keep score, I would suggest that's what you do. Okay, so we are 1 hour. And yeah, 1 hour and nearly 1 hour and 52 minutes into the live stream. Thank you so much for joining me tonight. Thank you so much. I've really enjoyed it. Hopefully you guys have. That's what counts. My channel, your show. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed it. I think we'll stop maybe at 2 hours. Maybe, yeah, probably at 2 hours. All depends on how the stream goes. I mean, if 100 people, I doubt this is going to happen. If one yet, anyway. But if 100 people suddenly join the live chat, then I'm not going anywhere. Or depending on who those people are and what they have to say, of course. But imagine if we suddenly got, and this is why you guys watching after the fact, I know you're watching. Tell your friends about Movie Chat and More. If you're enjoying what you see, then tell your friends about the channel if you haven't already. If they love Halloween, they go. I guarantee they're gonna dig Friday night or Friday afternoon, Friday evening, wherever you are in the world. The more people we get for the live streams, especially when it comes to quiz nights, the more fun it's going to be. And live watch-alongs. I mean, I don't know what movie it's going to be yet, but there will, after the next quiz, the Halloween quiz will probably be a live watch-along. And then after that, a quiz all about the Rocky franchise, the Rocky Balboa franchise. So if you're a fan of Rocky, you may want to tune into that one. Pardon me. Pardon me. All right, we are 1 hour and 54 minutes, nearly 1 hour and 55 minutes into the live stream. It tells me we have 2 people watching. Again, I want to thank you guys for joining in the live stream tonight. Great questions, great trivia, great chat, great insights. Just great, you know, just great. Really enjoyed it. And my live streams could never happen if it was not for you guys. If I've said it once, I've said it a million times. It's my channel, but it's your show. Okay, 1 hour and 55 minutes, 1 hour and 56 minutes. I will stop at 2 hours. Maybe you guys are off boning up on your Halloween knowledge for Friday. Maybe. Like I said, I've tried very hard to keep the Halloween quiz for everybody. You don't have to be a Halloween expert to enjoy it. Some questions are going to be harder than others. We keep rolling until about 2 hours. And see if anybody else wants to chat or join the stream and wants to chat. And if that happens, we keep rolling. Somebody asked me once, I don't want to misquote anybody, but I was asked, will I ever do a 12-hour stream? Yes, I will. But we will need, for me to do that, we will need a lot more subscribers. We will need a lot more chatters in the room for me to do that, because I can't sit here for 12 hours talking to myself. I mean, I could, but it would be boring as fuck. So, yeah, one day a 12-hour live stream is probably going to happen, but I will need, for that to happen, more of you guys in the live chat. That's why I say, if you enjoy what I do here, maybe chat more. Tell your family, tell your friends, especially if they're into movies. If you haven't already done that, then wow. All right, guys, 1 hour and 1 hour and 59 minutes in. Conspiracy Trifecta says, have you checked out any of those videos? Let me have a look, Conspiracy. Let me have a look, my friend. Oh, shit. Law-abiding citizen. I did watch the first 15, I think, minutes of that movie. Not for me. Dr. Warfeeder, no, I haven't yet. The Jeff Hagee show. Jeff Hagee, Scooter gone way too far. I haven't yet. Conspiracy Trifecta, I'm back. I'm the man behind the mask, and he's out of control. He's back. I do apologize for not checking out the videos. I did watch, like I said, I tried Law Abiding Citizen, not for me. Donald, Donald Trump. Yeah, Donald Trump, American Badass. Yeah, Donald Trump, American Badass. I think I've seen it. I haven't looked at it again, but I think I've seen it. And American Badass Strange version. Somebody recommended that one. Not yet. Not yet. Any more trivia you want to throw at me, guys? Any more trivia? Horror trivia? Conspiracy Trifecta says you've been going for a while now. Yeah, just over 2 hours. 2 hours and 1 minute. Somebody said it may have been you, Conspiracy. Somebody asked me, am I ever going to do a 12-hour show? Yeah, but we're going to need more subs for that. Otherwise, it's going to be, it will be quite boring, I think. 12 hours. 12 hours. So, Conspiracy, I know you're a big fan, anyway, of McRae. I was there, as you know, for Two Dudes and Some Bullshit, Halloween 2, Rob Zombie's Halloween 2. Hopefully, some guys from McRae's chat will join the live stream on Friday. I doubt it, but you never know. You never know. Well, Conspiracy, you're from Dave's chat. You're going to be here, I hope. Conspiracy says, I think Dave did a 10-hour one. I haven't seen that. The longest one I've seen Dave McRae do, that was the one he did with Bruce for building the budget for It's Me, Billy. And that was 6 hours, 5 hours. I haven't seen McRae do a 10-hour video. Conspiracy Trifecta, I should. What, you should be here for Halloween? The Halloween quiz on Friday? I mean, I'm not sure if you caught this or not, but when I was when I was on Two Dudes and they're watching Rob Zombie's Halloween 2, I did promote the quiz a couple of times. I had to pay for it, of course, but I think a couple of Dave's moderators, a couple of Dave's mods, asked me to send them the link. Well, there is no link. Subscribe to my channel, and you're hopefully, there's no reason why not. You should get a notification when that quiz begins. So you never know. Imagine that if and it's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. But imagine if all of a sudden we are inundated with Dave McRae mods all answering the questions at the same time. I mean, that's going to be cool. Not going to happen. But we should have, I mean, yep, conspiracy. Hopefully you'll be here. David White should be here, hopefully. Joe Shipley, hopefully. Camden Knott, we hope. And all these hearts we're broken, who has not been here tonight. Could be busy. Could be busy doing something else, which is fine, totally fine. Hopefully all these hearts were broken will be here on Friday for the Halloween quiz. Like I say, Daddy TV should be here. Conspiracy trifecta. Pretty boring day. Pretty boring day. Lots of days are boring nowadays. We're living, in my personal opinion, at the moment, we're living in a post-apocalyptic world. So yeah, it's going to be very fucking boring. But there is a light now at the end of this long, long, long black tunnel. Long, long black tunnel. What with the vaccine, you know, you never know. I think this time next year, we will be up to at least 70% normal, maybe even 80% normal of what we have grown up knowing as normal. But yeah, there's a lot of boring days, conspiracy, a lot of boring days. What I try not to do is watch too much news. I try not to watch too much. It would drive me insane. That's a whole new video. I do have a COVID-19 rant, as you know, on my channel. But yeah, I mean, one day I might do a live COVID-19 rant. You never know. But these are the questions all the way back. Right? Look how old school I am. Look. Pen and paper, that's all you need, guys. That's all you need. Pen and paper and a bit of Halloween knowledge. That's all you need. Yep. And there it is, the Halloween quiz, question 1. Not gonna ask it now, saving that for Friday. It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be cool. Okay, we got 4 people watching, 2 hours and 9 minutes into the live stream. Guys and gals, I'm here. I'm not going to be doing 12 hours, but we'll see who pops in. We'll see who pops in, we'll see who pops out, and we'll see who pops back in again. Oh, by the way, conspiracy trifecta, if you're still watching, when it comes to the quiz on Friday, as you probably remember, when I did the last Friday live stream, the Friday just gone, we had a lot of trolls. I don't want you to worry about that, conspiracy, okay? What you do is very much appreciated, you know that. Don't worry about it, because I want you and my other mod Daddy TV, to enjoy the quiz. That's what's important. Pardon me. Leave the trolls to me. If you happen to catch one, throw them out. Hide them. Or put them on the 300 second. If you're not too sure, like I said before, put them on the 300 second timeout, and I will deal with them. The main thing is you enjoy the quiz. So don't worry about them. I've told Daddy TV the same thing. The quiz is the most important thing, and that you guys enjoy it. It's going to be Friday. We're going to have trolls. All right, guys, I see we still have 4 people watching. That's what I'm seeing. If you have any trivia to throw my way, please do. Horror movie trivia is preferred. But if you have any trivia when it comes to comedy or action or drama or anything, and when it comes to movies or even music or even wrestling, as long as it's not recent wrestling, because I won't have a clue, then you can in the live chat. We're gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep going for a while. I'm gonna keep going for a while. Why not? Why not? You never know. You never know. You really don't. At the moment, I see 3 people watching. I could wait, and we could go down to 1. I could wait, and we could go up to 10. We could go up to 15. We could go up to 100,000. That's obviously not going to happen right now, or probably ever, but you never know. All right, guys, for those of you who are watching, I'm not going to give you a Halloween quiz question because that is ready for Friday. Okay, what about I can't think of one, but I will. Okay, guys, conspiracy, did you see that? Apparently there was an unstable connection. Did you see that? Conspiracy, if you don't mind me asking. Was I out for long? I'm so sorry, guys. How long was I out for? I just noticed it at the top. YouTube is. How long was I out for? If you don't mind me asking. We had an unstable connection. I've done everything I can my end. Joe Shipley says, sorry I keep dropping out. I am going to take the dog for a walk. Well, that's cool. I will 100 be here this Friday. 100% be here this Friday. Can't wait, Rich. Love the channel. Thank you so much, Joe. Thank you so much. It's gonna be fun. I guarantee it. It's gonna be fun. You may get all 100 questions correct. You may get 1 question correct. It's gonna be fun. The stream went down. Conspiracy Trifecta says, what's in your glass? Cider. Joe Shipley says, I hope you have a permit for those guns you have there. No. No. It's just the way I'm sitting. It's just the way I'm sitting, Joe. Joe, were you watching when I went down the... Okay, let me rephrase that. I had a message. I didn't even see it. The stream was unstable. So you probably saw me. The stream went down. Forget it. The stream... or you saw me like this. Was I out for a long time? Joe Shipley says, you really are a genuinely great guy. Thank you. And I'm fortunate that I found your channel. No, I didn't see that. The stream was unstable. It's good now. That's what counts. And thanks, Joe. And thank you for joining the chat on Friday. I might hold you to that one. Conspiracy Trifecta. Did you see anything? I saw a message from YouTube saying the stream was unstable. So was I like, or did the stream go down completely? Because we have 5 people watching now. We have 6 people watching now. I'm not sure what happened there. Conspiracy Trifecta, fine to me. Brilliant. Brilliant. Thank you. Joe Shipley, have you seen Arthur Denker in other chats? Yes, I have. I have. That's all I'm saying. Joe Shipley, I have seen Arthur Denker in other chats. Joe Shipley, he may be someone closer than you think. Shh. Yeah. Joe Shipley says, Joe Shipley, you roar. No, you roar, my friend. You're the one here. You're the one here. It's my channel. It's your show. All of you guys. If you guys weren't here, I wouldn't be here. Conspiracy, again, thank you. When you find to me, yeah, I got this message at the top. You probably know what I'm talking about. We had the Free Lions Play Sign Studio, and then just after that, it was unstable stream. We will try and connect you. So if it went down to that point, I apologize. It's fucking YouTube, man. It's my internet connection. It's shit. But I do try my best to make these streams as good as they can be. Camden Knott says, I knew it. Joe Shipley, it's funny, Rich, because true horror fans would hate me because I love some of the worst rated movies. Joe Shipley follows up with like Halloween 6 and Friday the 13th Part 5. I love Friday the 13th Part 5. Look, Joe, anybody who tells you Friday the 13th Part 5 is a shit movie, tell them to move on. You enjoy it, I enjoy it, you enjoy it. That's what counts. Doesn't matter what other people think. I love Friday the 13th 5. Oh, Jason wasn't the killer. Oh, no. what we gonna do? Jason wasn't the killer. It was only a guy in a hockey mask with a machete. And Halloween 6. I don't mind Halloween 6. Joe Shipley, heck yeah, bro, that movie roars. Friday 5? Yeah, I love Friday 5. It's a guy in a hockey mask with a machete killing people. I, I, I can appreciate why some Friday fans did not enjoy it, but at the end of the day, come on, we're not talking Shakespeare. Joe Shipley says, my friend Kim absolutely hates the Blair Witch Project, but it is probably my favorite horror movie. I always tease her about it. Joe, I love Blair Witch Project, the original Blair Witch Project. 1999, found footage, I believe the first ever, if not, I can't say the first ever found footage movie, because somebody is bound to say, oh yeah, that back in 1947 there was a found footage movie. So when it comes to found footage movies, the Blair Witch is untouchable, in my opinion. Apart from Paranormal Activity, I thought Paranormal Activity was pretty dang cool. But Blair Witch is one of my go-to movies. I love it. Joe Shipley says, plus movies also carry nostalgia. They do. So the actual content of the movie has to be weighed with nostalgia, love, as well. Couldn't agree more. Could not agree more. I remember the first time I saw Blair Witch, the Blair Witch Project. It was on VHS, and I I rented the movie for, I don't know, £3.50, and I took it back the next day, and I said to the guy behind the counter, "That is one of the best movies. That's one of the best horror movies I've seen in a long time. It was so original. I haven't seen anything like that. I loved it." And he said to me, I shit you not, he said to me, you're one of the only people who's brought the movie back and actually understood the movie. I felt good when he said that, but all you got to do is watch and listen. It's not that complicated. Joe Shipley says, plus movies also carry okay, I got that one. Joe Shipley, what was the name of Michael? Okay, trivia. Great. Thank you, Joe. Let's see. What was the name of Michael Myers' grandmother's cousin's ex-wife? Oh, fuck. Dennis? No, wait. Uh, I'll say Devante. Joe Shipley says, if a movie is 1 out of 10 content-wise, but 10 out of 10 in your heart, that's what counts. That is what counts, Joe. Joe, I couldn't agree more, my friend. It doesn't matter. I mean, I'm not a massive fan of Halloween Resurrection, but I know people who love the movie. Not many, but I do not many. But I do know people who watch Halloween Resurrection religiously on Halloween night every year. That's their Halloween movie, Halloween Resurrection. Great. That's great. Joe Shipley, if you see Arthur Denker in any other chats and he gives you a, what's that, a smiley winky face, just keep it between us. Okay. Joe Shipley, what actress played Pamela Voorhees in the original Friday the 13th? Trivia. I love this, Joe. Thank you. That was Betsy Palmer. Betsy Palmer in the original Friday. When it comes to this Arthur Denker stuff, how is the stream at the moment, Joe? Anybody else watching? I think we have 4 people watching. Could be free. I could be one of the 4. Well, I am one of the 4. I'm watching myself. How is the stream? Like I said earlier on, we had some kind of disruption, which I wasn't even aware of. Joe Shipley, flowing nicely. Thank you, Joe. Joe Shipley, bonus points if you get this one. Oh, by the way, Joe, when you said about, I had to say this, if you see Arthur Denker in other chats and he gives you a smiley face, winky smiley face, just keep it between us. I can't promise that. It won't even occur to me. So if Arthur Denker shows up at Breakdown, then I can't promise that. I'm not going to drop anybody in the shit on purpose. I can't promise that I'm going to be like, oh yeah, you know. So I get bonus points if I get this one. Oh, this is going to be interesting. It seemed Canda not knew what you were talking about when it comes to all that more than I did. Joe Shipley, I'm banned from Breakdown. Oh yeah, sorry Joe, I forgot about that. You are. Yeah, Breakdown Palace channel over a dumb joke. So I made an Elias. I always mispronounce this fucking word. To enjoy his liars. Oh, okay. Okay. I know where you're coming from. It won't even occur to me, Joe. It won't even occur to me. Although I am a mod now at Breakdown Palace Productions, so as long as you keep it real, yep. And you're a cool guy. You're a cool guy, Joe. You don't have to go down that route. It was just a dumb joke, whatever the dumb joke was. It's fine. Okay, Joe Shipley, what was the name of the actress who played Tina in Halloween 5? Tough one. Wendy Kaplan. Do I get a bonus? So I get like 10 points for that one, yeah? Wendy Kaplan, I think, played Tina. Joe Shipley, thank you for the kind words, buddy. It's fine. It won't even occur to me. Just keep it grounded. If you're over at Breakdown, keep it grounded. Well done. You whoa, says Joe Shipley. Thank you. Wendy Kaplan. Joe Shipley, down, dude. Awesome, down. Well, Joe Shipley, wow, I really thought I had you stumped on that one. Joe, if you're here for the Friday quiz, the Halloween quiz, keep that one in mind. Keep that one in mind. Like I said, I've written 70 questions already. Who played Tina? Keep that one in mind, my friend. Keep that one in mind. Right, my glass is empty, and that's never a good thing here at Movie Chat and More. I will be right back. Right back. I'll be right back. Okay. We have a low battery, so I'm just gonna. There we go. There we go. I can still see you guys. Hopefully you can still see me. Can you still chat? We have 3 people watching. It looks like you can. Thank you, Joe. What was the name of the actor Dominique Brasquia's character in his only Friday the 13th appearance? Great question. Is it? I'm not going to ask you to sound out that name because it won't help me. Brasquia. What was the name of actor Dominique Brasquia in his only Friday the 13th appearance? That's a good question. Okay, it wasn't young Jason from Friday 1. Joe Shipley, he was killed chopping wood. Okay. Joey. It was Joey. You gave me that, Joe. I mean, I would never have got that when he was killed chopping wood. I'm not sure if I really deserve a point for that. His son, yeah? Joe Shipley, yes, it was Joey. Great question, but I would never have got that correct unless you said he was killed chopping wood. Oh, no. Joe Shipley says, sorry, I may have worded the question wrong. No, you didn't. You didn't. You worded it perfectly. If you hadn't have said he was killed chopping wood, I would never have got it. I would never have got that correct. We can't have an empty glass here at Movie Chat More. Keep the trivia coming. Hopefully the stream is okay. I'm not going anywhere just yet. Why? What's the point? To watch a movie I've seen hundreds. I'd much rather stay here and chat with you guys. And hopefully I mean, Joe Shipley, I mean, you got to admit, it would be more fun if more people started to chat, but they may be having problems with the stream. Like I say earlier on, up here somewhere, there was some kind of interruption. Joe Shipley says Friday the 13th original is made 1980, but but I believe in storyline it was 1979 when Pamela killed first. Well, the first time Pamela killed was in the year after Jason drowned, which would have been, is it 1957 or 58? Did Jason drown in 1957 and then Pamela killed in 1958? But I know what you're talking about, Joe. 1980, but I believe in storyline it was 1979. You can Google that, and yeah, I've Googled that, and yeah, 1979. It's not something I'm going to go into right now because I already have 2 videos on my channel all about that. Pamela Voorhees died in 1980. Pamela Voorhees died in 1980 addendum. I can't I can't go into that again. I can't. Not again. Not live. I can't. If you wonder why I disagree, check out my videos. Pamela Voorhees died in 1980. Just type in movie chat and more Pamela Voorhees. You'll see them. You'll see them. Joe Shipley, I have to step out for about 6 minutes. I will be back if you are still alive. Yeah, I'll probably still be here. Joe Shipley, I would check out those videos. I haven't seen them. Joe, check them out. Check the videos out, my friend, and you will see what I'm talking about. Google isn't always correct, and the shit no. Pamela Voorhees died in 1980. But you're out for the next 6 minutes, and let's hope we can get more of you guys into the stream. 2 hours and 38 minutes. I thought we will be stopping over an hour ago. Joe Shipley, I'm going to try to get my friend Kimberly to join us Friday for trivia. Sounds great to me. She is a Halloween film fan. Then she's going to do pretty well. And thanks, Joe. And try, if you can, to get Kimberly to subscribe. I think Kimberly is going to do really well. Yeah, but Joe, check out. Yeah, check them out. I'm not again. Thanks, Joe. Thank you. Will do. Thank you. Anyway, head out. Do what you have to do for the next 6 minutes or so. I'll still be here. Yeah, this is not going to be a 12-hour stream. I'll still be here. The only thing that will make me end the stream immediately is if I get that message again at the top. Stream interrupted. Then I will, if that comes up again, I will end the stream. For those of you watching after the fact, I'm going to do my utmost to make sure that shit doesn't happen on Friday for the Halloween quiz. And if you are watching, if you watch that quiz after the fact, make sure you turn off the live chat replay, because we're gonna have quite a few Halloween fans answering questions live. So if you're watching after the fact, turn off the live chat, and then you can play along. And I really do. I mean, you guys who watch after the fact, you're tops with me. If you ever want to join in the live stream and chat movies, you're more than welcome to do so. Okay, we have 3 people watching. Yeah, horror trivia, guys. Horror trivia, movie more, horror trivia, and more. Movie chat trivia, and more. If you have questions about any other kind of movies, almost any other kind of movies, I'll do my best to answer them. But let's try and stick to horror for tonight. This is all in preparation for my live Halloween quiz on Friday. It's been a great stream so far. Everyone, it's been awesome. Three people watching. It's telling me we have 3 people watching. I know deep down there's 25,000 at least. There are 25,000 people watching this stream right now, and nobody's chatting. Nobody's chatting. 25,000 people? Come on. Fidenka, what's your favorite horror comedy? Unless you count the Tom Hanks movie, The Burbs, unless you count that one, which is not just my favorite horror comedy, but one of my favorite movies of all time. My favorite horror comedy would probably be House from 1985. I think House, directed by Sean Cunningham. I love House. I watched it the other day on Blu-ray. Love it. And yes, it is on Blu-ray here in the UK. Conspiracy Trifecta says, I like Tucker and Dow. I know the name. Tucker and Dow. I'm not familiar with what it is. Arthur Denker says, for me, it's Final Girls. I haven't seen that. I haven't seen Final Girls. Is it cool? Well, obviously, you think it's cool because you just told me it's your favorite horror comedy. I haven't seen it. Conspiracy, Tucker and Dow. I know of it. I know the name. Conspiracy Trifecta says, Richard, you will start it and laugh the whole time. It's the funniest movie I've ever watched. Okay. I've got bags of gummy bears and sweets there and a pen somewhere. But yeah, write that one down. That's what I'm doing. Even though I must admit, I don't watch a lot of these recommendations. I watch some. So Tucker and Down. Tucker and Down. Thank you, Conspiracy, for that. I've written it down. Tucker and Down versus Evil. Oh, Evil. I'm probably way off here. Way off. But is it an Evil Dead thing? I'm not a big Evil Dead fan. Is it like an Ash from Evil Dead? No. Okay. Well, I've written it down. Thanks for the recommendation. Conspiracy. Have you ever seen a movie called Dead End? I had recommended this one to McCrae so many times. He won't watch it. Have you ever seen Dead End with Ray Wise and Lin Shaye, of all people? Lin Shaye. It's a great movie. It's a horror comedy. Horror comedy. There you go. Dead End. That's up there too. That's up there in my favorite horror comedies, and that's more horror than The Burbs with Tom Hanks. So yeah, Dead End. If you haven't seen Dead End with Ray Wise, you're missing out. And I know McCrae would love it. Mood and atmosphere. Dead End has aplenty. The good news is no more messages from YouTube telling me the stream is down. So hopefully everything is running fine. Fadenka, have you ever seen I Am Mr. Wait. Never seen that movie. Have you ever seen I've never seen that. Is it a movie or a TV show? I've never seen it, never heard of it. Or Bad Teacher. Is Bad Teacher the one with Cameron Diaz? I've seen trailers. I haven't seen the movie. Are you a fan, Arthur? It's TV show. The first one, never heard of. Bad Teacher was a Cameron Diaz movie, I think, and then it became a TV show without Cameron Diaz. Am I right with that? I think I am. I haven't seen the movie Bad Teacher, and I haven't seen the TV show Bad Teacher. Can you believe some of the TV shows that are back? Will and Grace, Sex and the City. Talk about nostalgia. I don't like either of those shows. I never watched either of those shows. But I know they're coming back. Well, I know they're back. Alpha Denka TV show, Bad Teacher, bad teacher, but it started out as a movie, did it not? With Cameron Diaz, unless you're talking about the other one. Did yeah. ASR sticker or something. Yeah. Haven't seen it. Arthur Denker was a movie with Cameron Diaz. Yeah, I haven't seen it. The trailer looked good. Trailer looked good. I haven't seen it. What about Dead End? Has anybody here? Am I the only person on the pardon me? Am I the only person on the planet that's seen Dead End? Conspiracy Trifecta says she was in Shrek. Or she was in Shrek. Cameron Diaz was a voice in Shrek. I haven't seen any of the Shrek movies. Conspiracy says I haven't seen Dead End. I forgot you asked me that. I mentioned it to Dave McRae so many times. I know he would love it. Mood and atmosphere. But it's a Christmas horror movie. It's a Christmas comedy horror movie. And McRae won't watch it. Join the dots on that one. Yeah, conspiracy. Forgot you asked me that. I forget. I do get lots and lots and lots of recommendations, and I try my best. I did try and watch. Yeah, law-abiding citizen. It's not for me. I watched the first 15 minutes, turned it off. Arthur Denker. Mr. Yep. Arthur, the reason I'm not reading that out loud is the other day I was caught out. I think Conspiracy was here when that happened. Conspiracy Trifecta was here. All These Hearts Were Broken, I think, was here. All These Hearts Were Broken, where are you, my friend? Keep me busy. No problem. If you're watching after the fact, don't worry. It's fine. I was caught out. Somebody asked me to give a shout out to someone, and I did. And I did not realize when I gave this person this person who obviously doesn't exist a shout out. I was saying something pretty rude. I was caught out. I was caught out. Conspiracy Trifecta at All These Hearts Were Broken. Yeah, it'd be cool. I think All These Hearts Were Broken is going to be here for the Halloween quiz. And like I say, I will schedule the event. All These Hearts Were Broken. You have summoned me. Are you and Conspiracy Trifecta friends? I think you probably are. All These Hearts Were Broken. I mean, it's great you're here. And it's going to be great if you're here for Friday and the Halloween quiz. But You have summoned me? Are you going to be here for the Friday quiz? 10:30 p.m. UK time? 100 questions on the Halloween franchise. All these hearts were broken. We're in the same Discord. What's the Discord? I'm being serious. What is a Discord? I haven't got a clue. I haven't got a clue. I do see 2 people watching, but that could be wrong. It's often wrong. So, are you going to be here for Friday's Halloween quiz? All these hearts are breaking. I think Conspiracy Trifecta is going to be here. I think Daddy TV is going to be here. Yeah, we're in the same Discord. I don't know what a Discord is. Okay, Conspiracy Trifecta says Discord's a couple different things, but it's a communication software. I'll be honest. That much I kind of knew, but not really. Uh, okay, Conspiracy Trifecta. I have no affiliation with all these hearts outside of these streams. Okay. All these hearts are broken. You're in the Halloween Discord also, aren't you? I'm lost again. Are you talking to me? Are you talking to me? I do that a lot. It gets worse each time I do it. Are you talking to me? You're in the Halloween Discord also, aren't you? What is there something on YouTube? You can just type in Halloween and I ain't got a clue. Conspiracy Trifecta says I'm in a few. What's your username? You're talking to all these hearts are broken? That's great. Any trivia, guys? Any horror movie trivia you want to throw my way? Okay. All these hearts, I think you're talking to Conspiracy. So out of respect, while we're live, I'm not gonna say that out loud, but anybody else watching the stream will be able to see that. But I'm not gonna say it out loud, out of respect for you and Conspiracy. Okay. Yeah, I did say earlier on, when I was in apparently the ban, the cursed, and I am back in Dave McRae's chats and two dudes and some bullshit and all that lot. When they were doing Rob Zombie's Halloween 2 Monday, yeah, I was there. And a really, really lovely person. I think this person is a beautiful, beautiful human being. Tabitha Short asked me for the link There is no link. There is no link. I don't do links. So imagine if Tabitha Short was to join us for the Halloween quiz. Wouldn't that be cool? I think it'd be cool. All these hearts were broken. Yeah. What's your favorite parody movie? What's your favorite parody movie? Arthur Denker, why don't you do links? I just don't. Uh, at the moment. All these hearts were broken. Yeah. What's your favorite parody? What, like a spoof? Like a spoof movie? The first one that comes to mind is probably The Naked Gun. Being a massive Charlie Sheen fan, you would think I would say Hot Shots, but yeah, no, probably The Naked Gun with Leslie Nielsen. I mean, I do have a see that I do have a winning tattoo. Charlie Sheen tattoo, winning. I know he had his winning tattoo removed. That one's here to stay, my friends. Winning is here to stay. Arthur Denker says, I went back and that guy didn't pour the ice. Okay. That's the one. And I fell for it. Oldest one in the book, says Arthur Denker. I fell for it. Hands up, I fell for it. Conspiracy trifecta, tread lightly off. Oh no, he's cool. He's cool. I fell for it. It's my own fault. I fell for it. I mean, he's gone now. I think Conspiracy, you got rid of that douchebag. Thank you so much. It's gonna work. Hard work on Friday. Friday, all the nut jobs come out to play. But enjoy the quiz. Let me deal with it, okay? I appreciate all the help. The obvious ones, if you want to, put them out. 300 seconds, put them out altogether. If it's blatantly obvious, they're wankers. Put them out. But don't let it ruin the quiz for you. I will do my utmost to get rid of the Friday night trolls. But thank you, Conspiracy, for what you do. Conspiracy Trifecta says, I also take blame for that one. I kept I kept reading it, wondering what he means. No, don't. Honestly, Conspiracy, you don't have to. It was my bad. It was my bad. Yep, that's the one. Arthur Denker, yep. It wasn't you, Arthur, was it? It wasn't you, Arthur, was it? With a different name? Tell you what, Arthur Denker, if it was, that was a good one. I've never heard of it. I'm not saying it was you, Arthur. I'm just saying, not that immature. No, Arthur, I'm not saying you are. I'm just saying it got me. It got me. Conspiracy, no, don't. Please, buddy, don't. It's me. I should have figured it out. It's funny. It's funny. I actually think it's funny. I really do. I really think it was funny. It was funny. I fell for it. I'm sorry. I'm laughing about it. Just thinking about it. It's making me laugh. It's funny. I like it. I'd never heard of it. Anyway, guys, let's forget about that. Let's carry on with the chat. Let's pardon me. Any more trivia you guys have? Any more horror trivia? All these hearts are broken. Are you still around? Arthur Denker, do you have any more horror trivia for me? Conspiracy trifecta? Because this is your chance. Your last chance before Friday, when I bombard you with 100 questions on the Halloween franchise. Conspiracy trifecta says, what was the leprechaun's weakness in the first movie? That's a great question. The one with Jennifer Aniston, yeah? I'm gonna get this wrong. That's a great question, though. His weakness, leprechaun. I'm just trying to think what would be a leprechaun's weakness. Certainly not gold. Was it silver? I haven't seen that movie for so long. I know it's the one with Jen Aniston. Was it silver? Was silver the leprechaun's weakness? That's a great question, Conspiracy. was it silver? I see viewership is jumping up from 3 and 4, 3 and 4, 3 and 4. Well, we have 25,000 people watching. And we only have 3 people chatting. Oh, well. Now, I don't know that one, Conspiracy. Was it silver? Conspiracy Trifecta says, no, you can make up for getting that one wrong by guessing what it was in the second one. Oh, I haven't. I don't remember anything about the second one. Conspiracy says it's like silver. Think of something other than silver. Bronze? A bullet? A silver bullet? He's not a werewolf, is he? Think of something other than silver. I think I mentioned it in a stream the other day. Something about buying or selling a guitar. Was that in number 2? Was it music? Is music? Did music bring the leprechaun down in the first movie? I mean, look at Freddy. I mean, my goodness. I mean, What took Freddy down? Power of disbelief? The power of love? Holy water? Mirrors? Conspiracy trifecta. It's like silver. Okay, it's like silver. Metal? Metal? That's probably a shitty answer. Metal? Silver? Silver is a metal, isn't it? I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna have to pass on that one. Conspiracy. Conspiracy trifecta. Close. So close. I don't know it. I have seen the Jennifer Aniston one. I don't remember. It's been so long. It's been so long. Conspiracy trifecta says other than silver and metal. Conspiracy trifecta. 4-letter word. 4-letter word. Well, it can't be gold. It can't be gold. A leprechaun collects gold, yeah? So it can't be gold. Unless they did a switcheroo on that one. Nope. I'm gonna have to pass on that one, conspiracy. Great question. Great question. No, you're gonna have to tell me the answer to that, conspiracy. I don't know it. Iron. It was iron. I would never have got that. I would never have got that. It's a great question, though. Conspiracy. Stream okay? No more disruptions. Hey, Breakdown Palace Productions is in the chat. What was the name of Alice's son in Nightmare on Elm Street Part 5? Oh, that's a great question, Breakdown. Thanks for being here, my friend. Alice's son, that's the same kid in Jurassic Park, isn't it? My friend with the funny hand. I guess you here and here. Shit. I don't. Give me a conspiracy trifecta says the first film, it was Clovers. Also, Iron in Leprechaun 2 and Clovers in the first one. I would never have got that. Oh, shit. Breakdown Palace Productions. Think Biblical. You mean Think Biblical? I think. No pun intended. Think, yep. Biblical. Oh, was it Joseph? Was it Joseph? Breakdown Palace? I think it was Joseph. Was it not? I'm Amanda Ryan. Hey Rich, how do you remember me? I think you've been here before, Amanda. I thank you for joining the stream. Breakdown Palace Productions close. What was it? If it wasn't Joseph. I don't know, Jesus. Hey, Breakdown. Jacob. Great question. Breakdown Palace Productions. Guys, if you haven't checked out Breakdown's channel yet, please do. Great channel. Great guys over there. Great chat. Jacob. I should have got that. That was a good one. That was a good one. That was a good one. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. Iron Rider. Amanda Ryan. Iron Rider was my old account. Remember now? I should do, but I'm so sorry I don't. But you're here now, and that's what counts. Amanda Ryan got a new phone. Sounds good. You're watching the stream? Sounds good. Breakdown Palace Productions. Any more trivia? Anybody else? Jacob. I should have got that. I should have got that. So Amanda, are you watching this stream on your phone? I think you could be. Yep, just throw the trivia my way, my friends, and I'll see how I do. Oh, okay. Amanda Riot, I added you in Dave's channel. I wish I could remember that. I don't. I'm so sorry. You said you had a stream this Friday. Yeah, I do. 100 questions. 10:30 p.m. UK time. 100 questions. I do. Amanda Ride, I'm so sorry. I don't remember. But yeah, join the stream. 100 questions. Friday night, 10:30 p.m. UK time. 100 Halloween questions. Breakdown Palace Productions. Which future office star? Oh no! So you took it. This is the U.S. office. Yeah, I don't know the guy's name. I don't. I'll read it. But which future U.S. office star had a co-starring role in House of Thousand Corpses? I don't know the guy's name. I don't know his name. It's a great question, Breakdown, but I'm not a big fan of the U.S. office. Breakdown Palace, Ram Wilson. Yeah, I would never have got that. Let me ask you something right now. Would that be like me asking you who was the unmasked Michael Myers at the end of 1978 Halloween? Would we be in the same ballpark when it comes to that? Who was the unmasked Michael Myers in the original 1978 Halloween? The look. By the way, Breakdown, watching this, give me a second. Give me a second, Breakdown. Give me 1 sec. And for all of you guys out there Breakdown Palace Productions. I don't know who the masked one was, let alone the unmasked. The masked one was Nick Castle. The unmasked was a guy called Tony Moran. This is the DVD I'm watching at the moment. For all you guys who are into wrestling, those of you who are watching after the fact, Shawn Michaels, Heartbreak and Triumph. Open this. Open this up. Breakdown Palace Productions. Great dark. It is. It's a long one. It's a long documentary. That's what I'm watching at the moment. Not right now. My favorite wrestling documentary is easily the Monday Night Wars. I am Amanda Riot. There was also the kid. There's quite a few. A lot of people play Michael Myers in that movie. Deborah Hill played Michael Myers in the movie. I think the stunt man who fell over the balcony at the end was a guy called George Winburn. I stand to be corrected on that one. A lot of people. The production designer, Tommy Lee Wallace, played Michael Myers when he was breaking into the closet. A lot of people, Tommy Lee Wallace, a lot of people played Michael Myers in that movie. And the kid, yeah, you're talking about Michael when he was 6 years old. Don't know that guy's name. But yeah, there were a lot of people playing Michael Myers in that movie. A lot of people. Deborah Hill, in my personal opinion, is the great quiz question. She's the one who reached into the kitchen drawer, pulled out the knife. Breakdown Palace Productions says only one actor was in return. only one actor was in Return of the Living Dead 1, 2, and 3. Who was it? I don't know. I know I'm not tired. I don't know. I'm not into the living. Oh, wait a minute. Return of the Living Dead. So it's not Tony Todd, no? No, it wouldn't be. No. I don't know. That's a great question, though, Breakdown. Amanda Ryan, yeah, you were on Tony's story. I didn't find out who he's talking about till Halloween 2 stream a few days ago. I was on Tony Michael's story. I have no interest. But thank you anyway, Amanda. Thank you for bringing that to my attention. I really appreciate that. Thank you. He seemed mad. Breakdown Palace Productions. Bram Peck. Okay. Never got that. Played Scars in part 1. Played various zombies in part 2. And played a tech in 3. I haven't seen it. I haven't seen those. I don't think I've ever seen them. Great question, though. A great question. Breakdown. Yeah, Amanda. He seemed mad. What, Tony? I couldn't give a crap. But thank you for bringing that to my attention. I have no beef with Tony Michael. He's got his opinions, and I've got mine. It's the way it goes. It's YouTube. Breakdown Palace Productions, and you call yourself Breakdown Palace Productions, and you call yourself a horror fan. Yeah, but of good horror movies. Amanda Rive was a week ago. Oh well. It's the way it goes. If you've ever seen a YouTuber called Deca Shadow, I think Deca Shadow put it best. If people know you, people hate you. That's the way it goes. If people know you, people hate you. I'm not getting into the Tony Michael thing again. If you're talking about the if you're talking about the when Pamela Voorhees died, I have 2 videos on my channel dedicated to that. And yeah, you can Google when did Pamela Voorhees die, and it will say 1979. But it's wrong. It's wrong. Any more trivia, guys? I'm loving this. I'm loving the trivia. Breakdown Palace Productions. Breakdown Palace Productions does some great trivia himself. Some really interesting and funny core games on his channel. So if you haven't checked out Breakdown Palace Productions channel, I urge you to do so. Unless he's coming on live right now, and then stay here. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Yeah, I've got no interest in the Tony Michael thing anymore. Breakdown Palace Productions, Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday. Today, yeah, wait. Oh, so you're not live tonight, Breakdown? Amanda Ride would be nuts if the Tabitha shirt was his. Amanda, can you elaborate on that a little bit? I'm not sure what you mean. Would be nuts if the Tabitha shirt was his. Are you talking about Tabba for short? I don't think Tabba for short is going to be here. I mean, she's a lovely person, from what I can tell. Tabba for short, yeah, tablet short may be here. What, for the quiz on Friday? That's great. If Tabba for short shows up, great stuff. And she will do very, very well in the Halloween quiz. No doubt about that. Anyway, guys, this is your chance to ask me some questions. This is your chance to break down and sum up you unbelievable fucking people to ask me some great trivia questions. So join in. Why not? I'm not doing bad at the moment. I'm not doing particularly well either, but yeah, Tabitha Short. It would be great to see Tabitha here on Friday, but I can't see that happening. Amanda Ryan, I'll be a mod man. We'll see. Amanda, thank you so much for that. Thank you so much for volunteering to be a mod, and we'll see how it goes. Breakdown Palace Productions. This horror movie, I love the way you put horror in caps. In other words, it's not a horror. Let's see. Featured the first and only lap dance in a pool. In a pool. Oh, okay. I've got two movies. And they're both probably going to be wrong. I've got Nightmare on Elm Street Part 2, Freddy's Revenge, and From Dusk Till Dawn. They're the two movies I have. Breakdown. Showgirls. Breakdown Palace Productions. Showgirls. See, I haven't seen it. I haven't seen Showgirls. Believe it or not, I haven't seen the movie. Not my cup of Darjeeling, that one. Keep it coming. But Amanda, again, thank you for volunteering to be a mod on Friday night. And we'll see how it goes. Friday nights do tend to bring out the nutcases. So we'll see how it goes. I just want you guys to enjoy the quiz. Sit back, relax. Or if you're like me, get on the edge of your seat because WrestleMania 4 is next. Yep. Breakdown. I've never seen Showgirls. But keep them coming. Yeah, horror. I knew there was a reason you put horror in caps. Breakdown Palace Productions says this horror movie features a factory owner systematically executing 4 children while they take a tour through the factory. His factory. It's got to be Halloween 3. That's got to be Halloween 3. I can't think of. My mind went to Chucky, but it ain't Chucky. One. Breakdown Palace Productions, Woody Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. This horror movie features a factory owner systematically executing 4 children while they take a tour through his factory. What the fuck did they turn that movie into? Christ almighty. What the is that? Are you having me on? I think Gene Wilder, but what? What? That's the Johnny Depp, yeah. Hey, Joe Shipley is back. In what year was the horror novel Salem's Lot written? That is a very good question. That's a great question. What year was the novel Salem's Lot written? Okay, so the film was. I'd say it was written in 1977. Was Salem's Lot written in 1977? Conspiracy trifecta. That's what happens, yeah? Breakdown Palace Productions. You will watch that movie differently next time. I've never seen it. I've never seen the Johnny Depp one, and I've never seen the Gene Wilder one. Amanda Ride, hey, all live in depths. Joe Shipley, close rate, 1975. I appreciate you saying that. I should have been closer. I should have been closer. Amanda Ride, a good man named Elvis died that year. 1977. Yep. Who wrote? Joe Shipley says, who wrote the novel Salem's Lot? Stephen King. Breakdown Palace Productions. You never seen Willy Wonka? For fuck's sake, man. No, I haven't seen Willy Wonka. I haven't seen. I can't even remember. Charlie and the Chocolate Factory was Johnny Depp, yeah? And Willy Wonka was Gene Wilder. I haven't seen him, but I did read the book, the Roald Dahl book, when I was a kid. If that redeems me in any way. Joe Shipley says, when I think of 1977, I always remember the. Wait. I always remember the Bullocks, Joe, you're gonna have to embellish on that one, my friend. I'm not sure what you're talking about. (1977). I think of Elvis and Star Wars. That's what I think of when I think of 1977. Elvis and Star Wars. Anyway, keep them coming. Breakdown Palace Productions. What was Stephen King's other pen name? Richard Bachman. Or Bachman. I'm not sure how you pronounce that last one, but it was Richard Bachman or Bachman. I got that one. Breakdown Palace Productions. Richard Bachman. Yep, Richard Bachman. Yep. Amanda Ride said he had lots of good songs. You should try listening to him. I'm not sure who you're talking about, Amanda, unless you're on about Elvis. I got that one breakdown. Joe Shipley in 1971, in the 1971 film Willy Wonka. Pardon me, Amanda Ride, Elvis. Yeah, I've heard quite a bit of Elvis. Joe Shipley in the 1971 film Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. What actor played the role of Charlie Bucket? Not a clue. Not a clue. I don't know that. I haven't seen the movie. The only person I know who was in that movie was Gene Wilder. That's it. Joe Shipley says, my favorite Richard Bachman, is it Bachman or Bachman? But was probably The Longest Walk. Love that book. I haven't read it. I do have the Richard Bachman, whatever. I know Stephen King did the language. Desperation. And then he did Bachman. It's pronounced Breakdown Palace Productions. It's pronounced Bachman. Bachman. I didn't know that. Thank you. I didn't know that. There was a different version of Desperation written by Richard Bachman. I can't think of what it's called. I do have the book. I've had the book for years. I haven't read it, but I have read Desperation. Good book. Amanda Wright, listen to Suspicious or Always on My Mind or Blue Eyes Crying in the Rain, Blue Eyes Crying or Love Me Tender or Moody Blue or The Last Farewell or The Girl of My Best Friend or Wooden Heart or It Hurts Me or Don't Think Twice or well, you just listed quite a few of my Amanda, you just listed quite a few of my favorite Elvis songs. Blue Eyes Crying in the Rain, I love that. The Last Farewell. Joe Shipley, what was Stephen King's first novel published? Carrie. Stephen King's first novel was Carrie. Great question, Joe. Thank you. Joe Shipley, well done, Rich. Amanda Wright, Burn in Love or Raised on Rock, I've Lost You, or Memphis, Tennessee, on That's Alright, Mama, or Blue Moon, or Kentucky, or I Want to Be Free. I love I Want to Be Free. I Was the First. I love that one. Or Fools Such as I love that one. You're naming quite a few Elvis songs. They're all good. They are all good. Amanda, thank you, but I got a funny feeling you're starting to take the piss. Maybe not. Maybe you're just a massive Elvis fan, but we'll see. Yeah, I have listened to Elvis Presley. Yes, I have. Joe Shipley says, what was the name of Elvis Presley's first #1 single? That's Alright, Mama? I think it was That's Alright, Mama. Amanda Wright, Heartbreak Hotel. Joe Shipley, which one was it? I think it's That's Alright, Mama. Joe Shipley, well done. I'm going to assume that's me. I'm pretty certain on that one. I'm pretty certain on that one. Great questions, guys. Like I said, movie trivia, horror trivia, but it can be music. Amanda Wright, it was his first $1 million seller. At least that's right. It wasn't a #1. That's all right, Mama. At least that's right, Mama wasn't a #1. I think it was. Heartbreak was his first gold record. Yeah, but his first #1 was That's All Right, Mama. But his first gold record could have been, yeah. It was just Amanda Wright. It was just a song that out him on the map. Yeah, but the question was, what was his first #1? His first #1 was That's All Right, Mama. Anyway, guys, like I say, any more trivia? I don't want trivia on Freddie Got Fingered. I don't want. I don't want trivia on. Um, you know, Joe Shipley. Why was Pantera the greatest metal band ever? That's a very good question, Joe, because I've never heard of Pantera. Answer, Dimebag. Joe Shipley. Answer, Dimebag Darrell. Well, I asked for trivia. I'm getting trivia. Hey, how about some movie trivia? Uh, Like the guy on screen would say, it's an easy category. Movie trivia. Amanda Ryan says, looked it up, and it was Heartbreak Hotel indeed. What, the first gold record? Doesn't surprise me. But the first #1 was... Can somebody else help me out here? I mean, I really thought Elvis's first #1 was That's Alright Mama. Oh, okay, Amanda Ryan, first #1, Heartbreak Hotel. You know what, Amanda? If I'm wrong, I apologize for that. I really thought it was That's Alright Mama. But if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Joe Shipley, what was the first movie Bill Murray acted in? The first movie. That's got to be Caddyshack. I could be wrong. Is it Caddyshack? I think Caddyshack was 1980. I can't meet Joe Shipley meatballs. See, that's a great question. Great question, Joe. Hey, David White. Now we're talking Elvis. Now we're talking Elvis. It went #1 in his town. But first, #1 was Heartbreak Hotel. I say That's Alright Mama went to #1 in his hometown. Yep, David. But first, #1 was Heartbreak Hotel. Well, there you go, Amanda. And David, trust me, David White knows his shit when it comes to Elvis. So there you go. Joe Shipley, can you name the 4 actors that played the original Ghostbusters in the 1984 film? I can. It was Bill Murray, Dan Aykroyd, Ernie Hudson, and Harold Ramis. Great question, Joe. Amanda Ryan, big Elvis fan. David White, same. Well, here we go. You guys have, unless you already know each other, you guys have met here on Movie Chat and more on my channel. And Amanda, I'm so sorry. I really thought it was That's Alright Mama. But I'm not going to go against David White when it comes to Elvis trivia. I know what I know, but when it comes to an authority on Elvis trivia, David White is the man to go to. Amanda Ryan, looking like I'm getting that point. What, like in David White is the big Elvis fan? He is. I'm a massive Elvis fan, but Joe Shipley, do yourself a favor. Man, check out Pantera. They ruled the 90s with pure rhythm and aggression. This piece of paper is getting too small. Do you have a song? Joe, do you have a Pantera song that I can check out in particular? Pens never work when you bloody want them to work. Joe Shipley, Pantera, 5 minutes alone. Okay. Pantera, 5 minutes alone. I love the song suggestions because they're so quick. Thank you. David White, don't know anyone named Iron Amanda Ryder, LOL. Apparently she's a Dave McRae fan. David White, you know Dave McRae. Had a great addition. Amanda Ryder, a great addition to Movie Chat and More. Thank you for being here. I'm so sorry. I really thought Elvis's first ever #1 was That's Alright Mama. Conspiracy trifecta, Dave McHugh. I love that conspiracy. I shouldn't, but I do. I love that conspiracy thing. I love that. Joe Shipley says, sadly, I think Elvis got caught up in the bad stuff that has. Let me start that again, Joe. Sadly, I think Elvis got caught up in the bad stuff that has taken so many of our favorite musicians from us. And Amanda Wright follows up with prescribed medication. Well, Elvis was taking 33 tablets a day. And because he was, like you say, prescribed, he was prescribed 33 tablets a day, which he called attacks. So I can't disagree with that. Michael Jackson, similar story. No, not exactly the same story, but very similar. Joe Shipley, I cried today. Michael Jackson passed away. Do you know what, Joe? Uh, that was in the summer, wasn't it, of 2009? And a lot of MJ's record CDs were re-released, and I went out because I had a lot on cassette, but not on CD. I went out and bought a shit ton, and I just played them out really loud. I sat out in my garden, and while I was playing Michael Jackson music, all I could hear all down the street was other people doing the same thing. So I could be listening to Man in the Mirror, and somebody else was listening to Thriller all down the street. I shit you not. I shit you not. David Wyatt says, no one is going to bring up this chick's name. This chick's name. David, who? I'm not sure who you're talking about, David. Joe Shipley. Oh, that is. Okay, yeah, Joe Shipley. Oh, that is a very nice tribute. That the whole street was listening to MJ. It was amazing. And yeah, it brought a tear to my eye. It really did. It brought a tear to my eye. Yeah, I shit you not. All down the street, loud. Joe Shipley says, "Oh, I think David is suspicious of Amanda name because I'm smelling." An infiltrator. Don't know. Actually, right, Amanda. Well, if you guys have noticed, Amanda, if you've noticed, oh no, Joe, no, it's fine. Amanda, we are just suspicious of newcomers. It's fine. Um, have you noticed, Amanda? I'm calling you Amanda. Amanda Ryan. I was caught out the other night with someone asking me to give a shout out that basically I ended up saying I swallow something or other. So I'm being more careful now. So I just say Amanda Ride or Ride, you know, if that's something rude, fuck it, you know. But no, Joe, it's fine. It's fine. And Amanda, I think, is going to be here for Friday night's Halloween quiz. More the merrier. Amanda Ryan, don't see the issue here. Well, that's why I'm not pronouncing the first. Yep. Is it okay if I just refer to you as Amanda? Amanda Ryan? I can, Amanda Ryan, I can change my name to what you choose if you'd like. You, at the moment, you're fine with me. Joe Shipley, yeah, if blah blah is here Friday, that will prove they are true. I am. Is it I am? I'm not seeing anything wrong with that name, but I can be a bit dense sometimes. I'm not seeing anything wrong. I think Amanda is a Dave McRae fan. Nothing wrong with that. And hopefully, Amanda, you'll be here for the quiz on Friday. It's fine, Joe. But Joe, thank you so much for caring. And I think Amanda's fine. We'll find out. Like you say, we'll find out. Joe Shipley says, yeah, if it is a troll joke name, I don't get it. I don't get it either. Amanda Ryan says, you'll see me in Dave's chat often than not. Does answer you? Or do you have to send him money? I know I have to send him money before he answers me. But if it wasn't for Dave McRae, there would be no movie chat more. He was my inspiration to do my own channel. But my favorite YouTuber is Deca Shadow. Joe Shipley says, I have been watching and studying for this Friday. I can't wait. Good stuff, Joe. Good stuff. You're going to kick ass, I think. Let's see. Let's see how it goes. Amanda Wright, don't trust Google with my credit card and never will. Oh, well, fair enough. Fair enough, Amanda Wright. I don't blame you. Joe Shipley, what was Dr. Loomis's ex great grandfather in law's cat's I don't know. Tabitha. I know you were joking, Joe. It's funny. It was funny. Yeah, these are the questions. The Halloween quiz. I still have 30 questions to write. I am Amanda Bride. I am Amanda. Wait a minute. I am Amanda Bride. Never mind. Especially if I haven't read their 4 terms of service that I agreed to. I can't say I blame you. I can't say I blame you, Amanda. Why would you? I mean, McRae is Super Chat Valley now. He rarely, and I mean very rarely, reads out anything that is not a Super Chat. And that's not a diss on Dave. It's just the truth. Okay. Wow. We've been going for a lot longer than what I thought, but it's been a great, great chat. Great stream. Loving it. Loving it. Joe Shipley, who had a #1 hit in 1997 with a tribute song to Princess Diana titled Candle in the Wind. Well, that would be Elton John. And Elton John did the original, which was dedicated to Marilyn Monroe. Joe Shipley, well done. Great question. Amanda Wright, how long have you been going? What do you mean? Like my channel? I think it was 2018. I've been doing live videos for the last couple of months. But I began Movie Chat and more, I think in 2018. And my first ever video is about Halloween 5. Oh, okay. Joe Shipley, he has been streaming for a while tonight. Amanda Wright, how long have you been going? Oh, you mean like tonight? 4 hours and 3 minutes. One day there will be a 12-hour stream. The longest stream I've had is just over 4 hours. Arthur Denker's back. Welcome back, Arthur. You don't know me, but you should respect the amount of work I've done for you. Well, Arthur, if you're the same Arthur that was here earlier, I do know you. Well, kind of. Joe Shipley, in what year was the hit movie The Blair Witch Project released? And can you name the 3 main characters? It was 1999, and the 3 main characters were Josh, Michael, and Heather. Love that question, Joe. Joe Shipley, that is a fake Denker Rich. Yeah, I thought it was. And that's why he's gone. I didn't want to do that. But Joe, I agree. Joe, is that somebody? Actually, no, I won't ask that. I love the Blair Witch Project question. Well done. Yeah, a gold medal. You gave me a gold medal for that. Thank you. I think, I'm not sure, but I think in my last 150 question streams, I asked a similar question. I'm Amanda Right. What's going on here? Nothing, Amanda. We're fine. Calm down. It's YouTube, Amanda. It's YouTube. If people know you, people hate you. That's just the way it goes. Joe Shipley. Oh, that's a good one. What town in Maryland, which is actually where I live, did the Blair Witch Project take place? Oh, Beckettsville. Beckettsville. Amanda, do not worry about it. It's no problem. Enjoy the show, yeah? Joe Shipley, well done, man. Beckettsville. I thought yeah. Thank you. Thank you, Joe. Amanda, do not worry about it. Just enjoy the stream. Have some movie trivia. If you're going to be here Friday, you got 100 questions coming to you. 100 questions of the Halloween franchise. Yeah, Joe, yeah. Yeah, Joe Shipley, I agree. Yeah, Amanda, something weird is going on here. Maybe you're a massive McRae fan, yeah? I don't remember you there. I should do, but I don't. If you atted me, then my apologies. But I don't remember. You don't have to be a McRae fan to be a Movie Chat More fan. So let's push that aside, then carry on with our chat, yeah? Amanda Wright, you sent some super chats. I did. I was allowed back in. The curse was lifted. The ban was lifted. And I did on Monday with when they were watching really weird choice for their 100th show. 100 shows. Rob Zombie's Halloween 2. And I did. I did send in a couple of super chats. I couldn't believe I was allowed there anymore. I thought Tony Mike could have banned me. I think he did. Well, he did. Somebody banned me. But I'm back. Amanda Riot, and it's pronounced silent U. Amanda Riot. Okay. Who directed the 1988 film Halloween 4? He also directed Free Willy 2 in 1995. Amanda Bryant has got that. It was Dwight H. Little. I didn't know he directed Free Willy 2. Daniel Harris was in Free Willy. Did Dwight Little direct the original Free Willy as well? I know Daniel Harris was in the first one. So it would make sense. It would make sense if Dwight Little directed the first one too. But you never know. Joe Shipley, not the original. That's weird. I think it was the original Free Willy Daniel Harris was in. Coincidence, I guess. Coincidence. Who won the first Royal Rumble in 1988? Joe Shipley. Joe Shipley, who won the first Royal Rumble? Was it Hacksaw Jim Duggan? I think it was Hacksaw Jim Duggan. Amanda Riot was Harris in 2. But Danielle Harris, I'm not sure. I think she was in the first one. It was Joe Shipley. Well done. Great question, Joe. Great question. Wrestling question. Good era as well. Good era. Yeah, Danielle Harris. I'm not sure if she was in Free Willy 2, but I'm pretty certain she was in the first one. But not for long. Joe Shipley says, I am a true 90s, late 80s WWF trivia beast. Joe, I can tell by that question. So bring it on. 90s, late 80s. I love that stuff. Love that shit, Joe. Late 80s. 90s. Randy Savage. Million Dollar Man. Shawn Michaels. Triple H. Austin. Hulk Hogan. Ultimate Warrior. Joe Shipley, what WrestleMania did the Ultimate Warrior make his return in 1996? That was the same one Shawn Michaels won the Iron Man match, so that would be WrestleMania 12. WrestleMania 12? In Anaheim? The Anaheim Pond? Joe Shipley, what? Thank you, Joe. Great question again. Yeah, he beat Triple H in like 30 seconds, didn't he? Joe Shipley, wow, and the venue too. Well, Shawn Michaels is my favorite wrestler of all time. I'm not. Hopefully, the camera will pick this up really well. It won't, but I'll. I'm not sure if you can see that or even hear me anymore. H B K with the heart and the dagger and the snake. Is that a better view? Big Shawn Michaels fan here. Joe Shipley, that really cool, my man. Thank you. Thank you, Joe. Glad you like it. That's the only wrestling tattoo I have, I think. Yeah. HBK. And I had that done just after Shawn lost to The Undertaker, the retirement match, as a tribute to the Heartbreak Kid. Did you see? I'm not sure if you did, Joe. I'm not sure if you. Well, I show. This is the DVD I'm watching at the moment. I've had this for years. That's the DVD I'm watching at the moment. I'm still on the documentary part. Great documentary. Well over 2 hours. Heartbreaking Triumph. Joe Shipley says Shawn Michaels and Randy Savage are probably my 2/3 with Bret Hart too. Do you know what, Joe? Something funny about that. It's probably my 3 as well. It really is. My original favorite wrestler was Randy Savage. Then it was Bret Hart. And then it was Shawn Michaels. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. My original favorite wrestler was Macho Man Randy Savage, and Bret Hart, and then Shawn Michaels. Joe Shipley, Shawn Michaels won back-to-back Rumbles in 95 and 96. Can you name the other 2 wrestlers that won Rumbles back-to-back? Okay, one was Hulk Hogan in 1990 and 1991. The other one, one was definitely Hogan in 1990 and 91. I would have to say, was it Stone Cold? Was it Stone Cold Steve Austin? Did he win 2 back-to-back? I could be wrong. I know Hogan did. I'm not sure about that one, Joe. Great question. I'll say Austin. Joe Shipley, you got it. Austin did? I was going to say The Rock. Austin it was. Yeah, I wasn't sure about that one. Joe, is the stream okay? I haven't noticed any notification from YouTube telling me there's been an interruption. We had one earlier on, but it seemed to be okay. How is the stream now, Joe? Am I like how's the stream, Joe Shipley? Conspiracy Trifecta, all good. Thank you, Conspiracy. Thank you so much. I didn't realize you were still here. Thank you so much. Joe Shipley, how many wrestlers competed in WCW World War III? Is that a War Games? Is that a War Games event? I haven't got a clue. I mean, War Games was the triple cage thing, so there would be like, I don't know, 9 or 10 wrestlers. I don't know that one, Joe. Great question. And again, Conspiracy, thank you for telling me the stream is good. Joe Shipley, he is modding from the shadows. Okay. Conspiracy, I'm not sure what I would do without Conspiracy Trifecta doing what he does. And the great thing about it, Trifecta, is that you enjoy these streams, hopefully. And well, I think you do. I know you do. And before you were a mod. I can't even begin to, and I really can't. I can't go into how much I appreciate you being a mod here. But when it comes to Friday night, enjoy the quiz, Joe. Joe, yeah, Joe, enjoy the quiz if you're here. Conspiracy, enjoy the quiz. That's what counts. Well, there you go. Conspiracy Trifecta didn't know to kick the Arthur guy. I think you did the right thing. Yep. Actually, you did do the right thing. Conspiracy, hats off to you. You're the best mod any YouTuber could hope for. Joe Shipley says Gorilla Monsoon's son was a WWF referee in the late 80s, early 90s. He was. He actually refereed Hulk v. Andre at WrestleMania 3. Can you name him? Yeah, I can. Joseph Marella. Gorilla Monsoon's son was Joseph Marella, I think. I'm pretty certain on that one. Great question, though, Joe. Great question. Joey Marella. But he's, you know. That's a great question. And Joe, the time you've taken to actually ask me that question is fucking superb. Thank you so much. You could have just said, who was Gorilla Monsoon's son? No, that's that. Everything's good. Everything is good. Nothing to worry about. Nobody's done anything wrong. There was a fraud Arthur Denker earlier on. And the fake Arthur Denker is gone. Everything is fine. Joe Shipley, what wrestler was known as the Total Package? That would be Lex Luger. Lex Luger. Never great question. Yeah, Conspiracy Trifecta says, I'm going to read this out just in case. You kicked him out. I was just saying I didn't know he was a fraudulent account at the time. All done and dusted. All done. Nothing to worry about. It's fine. It's fine. Joe Shipley, by the way, I got the name Arthur Denker from the all right, from the 1998 film At Pupil. Oh, that was that Stephen King thing that came up earlier on, wasn't it? It just goes to show I haven't seen that. I haven't seen that movie, and I haven't read the novella. Otherwise, I would have known that. Joe Shipley says Shawn Michaels was part of a tag team with Marty Jannetty called the Rockers. What was their team name in AWA before they came to the WWF in 1987? The Midnight Rockers. I was watching the. I shared it earlier on. I was watching a Shawn Michaels documentary, Heartbreak and Triumph, The Midnight Rockers. Joe Shipley, well done. Great question, Joe. I mean, that's something else that's coming in the future. I'm going to be doing a Rocky quiz. I'm going to be doing live watch-alongs. The only live one I've done is I Know What You Did Last Summer. The Rocky quiz is going to be after the Halloween quiz. I'm not sure when, but there will be wrestling quizzes in the future. Hopefully, you guys enjoy it. But up next, the Halloween quiz, 100 questions dedicated to the Halloween franchise. Joe Shipley, who accompanied Shawn Michaels to the ring for his match against Tatanka at WrestleMania 9, Caesar's Palace? Luna Vachon. I know what you're thinking, Joe. Damn it. Luna Vachon. And I think Sherry Martel was kind of with Tatanka. Kind of. Joe Shipley, well done. Great question, Joe. I can get the question right if you didn't ask me the great question in the first place. So thank you. It's funny when you think Shawn Michaels, Intercontinental Champion, opening it up at WrestleMania again. Intercontinental Champion, and it's the first match. Going for the WWE WWF title in 1995 at WrestleMania 11 against Kevin Nash wasn't a main event. It was Bigelow and Lawrence Taylor. Mr. WrestleMania got screwed quite a few times. Who won the Joe Shipley says, who won the 1993 Royal Rumble and who did he eliminate last? Yokozuna won that, and he eliminated Macho Man Randy Savage last. I think. Yeah. No, he did. Yokozuna won it, and he eliminated Savage last. That's another great question. I love these questions, Joe. Our viewership keeps on going up and down from 1 to 3 and 4 and 5 and 3 and 2 and 3 and 5. At least I'm not seeing any, the live stream has been interrupted. That hasn't come up again, only once. Do I have them on right, Joe? Yokozuna and Randy Savage. Conspiracy trifecta. Been 3 and 4 all night. Yeah. Yeah. Just when you said that, conspiracy, it was 2, and it went back up to 3. Joe Shipley, spell Shawn Michaels' real last name. Well, it's Hickenbottom. So it's Hickenbottom. I'm not repeating that. Michael Sean Hickenbottom. Joe Shipley, LOL, correct. I actually had no idea. Yeah, I'm pretty certain that's how it's spelled. Okay, I'm determined now. I'm determined. We are 4 hours and 33 minutes into the live stream. If I go to the 5-hour mark, the record here at Movie Chat and More is broken. We are going to 5 hours at least. Call your friends, call your wrestling friends and family, and your movie friends and family, and Joe Shipley, break the fucking record. Yeah. Well, here at Movie Chat and More, it's 4 hours and something. So when it goes past 5, the record will be broken. And I don't think I've gotten up to take a piss yet. Unless, did I? I don't think I did. I've got a bladder like an ice bucket. Joe Shipley, in what year did the movie Hocus Pocus come out? Great question. Okay, I think I'm going to be off by 1 year either way. I will say 1994. So if it's 1995 or 1993, I'm wrong. But I think I'm off by 1 year. I say 1994. Yeah, I knew it. Joe Shipley, 1993. I was so close. I knew I'll be 1 year 1 year that way or 1 year that way? That's a great question. It's a great soundtrack to that movie. I haven't seen it in a long time. Four, 4 hours and 36 minutes in. We're going past 5 hours. You guys watching after the fact, thank you so much. Joe Shipley, what American sitcom starred characters named Uncle Jesse and Kimmy Gibbler? Uncle Jesse and Kimmy Gibbler. I'm pretty good at American sitcoms, but I don't know that one. Anybody else know that? Anybody else in the chat? Conspiracy Trifecta, do you know that one? I don't know that. I'd say Married with Children. But it's not Married with Children. I don't know. No, I do not know that one. Conspiracy Trifecta. Full House. Joe, is conspiracy correct on that one? Sounds like conspiracy is pretty confident. So it was Full House? I've never even heard of Full House. I think when it comes to, there you go, conspiracy got it. I think when it comes to American sitcoms, the first one I ever got into was Home Improvement, then Friends, so many since. I love The Big Bang Theory, How I Met Your Mother, Curb Your Enthusiasm, Everybody Loves Raymond, Frasier. There's so many. Becca, I love Becca. Joe Shipley, what show did Patrick Duffy star in the early 90s? Patrick Duffy? Was that not the guy in Dallas? Patrick Duffy, I could swear that was the guy in Dallas. So I'm just going to say Dallas. Oh, so he was in something else apart from Dallas? I don't know. I'm just going to say Dallas. I know I'm wrong. Anybody else know that? Feel free to answer. Step by Step. Never got that. I never heard of Step by Step. I love Highway to Heaven. I know it's not a comedy. Step by Step, was that a comedy? Highway to Heaven with Michael Landon and Victor French. Love that show. I have every episode on DVD. Love Highway to Heaven. I watch it regularly. I love me some Highway to Heaven. Joe Shipley says, yes, comedy with Susan Summers. I know the name. I can't put a face to the name, Susan Summers. Patrick Duffy, I just think of Dallas. Was he not the guy who died and it turned out to be some kind of weird dream in a shower, and he woke up in the shower, he bumped his head in the shower, and Dallas is a little bit kind of before my time. Yeah, Bobby Ewing, wasn't it? He bumped his head in the shower, fell asleep, and the next season, wasn't it, was a dream or something? I think that was Patrick Duffy. Bobby Ewing. All right, guys, what time do you have where you are? I'm really interested in knowing. At the moment, it's 35 minutes past 3 a.m. here in the UK. What time do you guys have? "3:35 a.m. here in the UK. Joe Shipley, love the jack-o'-lanterns. Love the jack-o'-lanterns. Friday is going to be a blast. It will be. I'll do my best. Conspiracy Trifecta, 10:35 p.m. Yep. Joe Shipley, do you have the same time as Conspiracy? I think you do. I think it's 10:35 p.m. I think it's 6 probably now. Yep. Joe Shipley, 10:36 here in Baltimore, Maryland, USA. Thank you, guys. I was just curious. Do you know something about streams like this is how they can go crazy, how they can begin okay and then go completely nuts and then end up really intimate and friendly. It's so cool. Oh yeah, and like I say, I think I said it, Conspiracy Trifecta, Daddy TV is planning to be here for the Halloween quiz. Yeah, exactly. Conspiracy Trifecta says like last week. Geez, yeah, Friday. I did ask David White if he wanted to be a mod, and he did not want to be a mod, and that is absolutely fine. Absolutely fine. But Conspiracy, I've said the same thing to Daddy TV. Don't worry about it. Enjoy the quiz. Let me deal with it. It's my channel, your show, my channel. Remember, So let me deal. If you see something and you want to get rid of the obvious wanker, do it. Don't worry about it. Concentrate on the quiz and have a great show. Don't worry about it. I've told Daddy TV the same thing. Enjoy the quiz. That's all that matters, okay? Okay, any more trivia? Joe Shipley asked me a wrestling trivia 1990s. Okay, give me a second. Not literally, but conspiracy trifecta. I find it rather fun. Blocking the idiots. Oh, but there you go. There you go. Conspiracy. There you go. Like I said earlier, you are a credit to anyone, to any YouTuber. If you're a mod to any YouTuber, you are a credit to that channel. I'm not blowing smoke up your ass. I mean it. I mean it. You are a credit, my friend. Joe Shipley, yeah, ask me a wrestling trivia 1990s. Okay. Which wrestler? This is wrestling and TV combined. Which wrestler appeared in season 4 of Baywatch? Not Shawn Michaels. I don't think that was season 4. Which wrestler appeared in season 4 of Baywatch? Joe Shipley, Ric Flair. That's not the one I'm thinking of. I don't think Ric Flair was in Baywatch. Joe Shipley, Big Van Vader. All right, this one was very vague, so I'm just going to say it. It was El Gigante. El Gigante, otherwise known as Giant Gonzalez. Pardon me. Joe Shipley, oh yeah, that beast. Yeah, he was in it. You know, I've got quite a few shows on DVD from the 80s. But you've got quite a few out there that I haven't got. You got the A-Team, you got Baywatch. There's quite a few. Knight Rider. But I know I would never watch them. So it would just be a total waste of money. But Highway to Heaven, fucking love that show. Okay, I got a question for you guys. Who played Michael Myers in Halloween 2018? For the majority of the movie. Who played Michael Myers in Halloween 2018? I can ask that because it's not going to be in my quiz. Here it is, Conspiracy Trifecta, James G. Courtney. I knew that wouldn't last for long. Well done, Conspiracy. That's not going to be in my quiz. But who played Michael Myers in blah, blah, blah will be. Keep that in mind, Conspiracy. Keep that in mind. You too, Joe Shipley, if you're joining the quiz. Joe Shipley's. What the fuck? What the? Where the? Where the? What the? What the? Joe Shipley's. Oh, wait, did this? Did this make you think of that? Sylvester Myers. Oh, that made me laugh. Thank you, Joe. That made me laugh. What the fuck? Wait. Get it together. Get it together, Rich. Joe Shipley, what was the name of the what was the name of the old fuck in Pet Cemetery in 1989? I don't know. I really don't know. That's a great question. It's a great horror question too. I really don't know the answer to that one. I've seen the movie like once when I was maybe 13 years old, 14 years old. I've got the book, but I haven't read it. I don't know that one, Joe. Sylvester Myers. I'm going to say it's Sylvester Myers. He played the old fuck. It was Sylvester Myers. The same year he played Ray Tango, yeah? Oh, Joe, that made me laugh. Conspiracy trifecta. Can't see the question. Could be some kind of. We're still okay. Could be a little bit of a delay. What was the name of the old fuck in Pet Cemetery in 1989? I guarantee you, when I read out that question, the live chat went up and you can read it. Conspiracy. I bet that happened, yeah? But just in case it didn't, what was the name of the old fuck in Pet Cemetery in 1989? Conspiracy trifecta says, oh, he cursed, so it's been held for review. No, it hasn't. If YouTube have done that, that's something they've done off their own back, which isn't possible. No, that's gone. I got rid of all that. Unless YouTube have done something new, it's gone. It's gone. I've allowed all comments. I've got rid of the timeout stuff. You know, not the timeout stuff, but the how long you have to wait to comment. That's all gone. So held for review, not by me. Joe Shipley, Judd Crandall. That's a good question. I would never have got it. Like I said, I've seen the movie once when I was like 13, 14 years old. Conspiracy Trifecta says, I've never seen Pet Cemetery, but I do remember a certain dancing dead fuck. When you say that, conspiracy, all I think of is Jimmy in Friday 4. It says you're a dead fuck. A lousy lay. Conspiracy Trifecta says that's what YouTube does, family friendly. Well, that's up to YouTube. I got rid of that. If YouTube are doing it on their own, can you see it now, Conspiracy? Can you see what Joe Shipley said in his fantastic question about Pet Cemetery? Can you see the word now? I haven't banned it. It must, like you say, it must be a YouTube family friendly thing. Can you see it now, Conspiracy? That's going to be fun when I get to Halloween resurrection questions, isn't it? Trick or treat, motherfucker! Hey, Mikey, happy fucking Halloween. Conspiracy Trifecta says, this is a test. Fuck. Can you see this comment, Joe? I can see it. Joe Shipley, what was the name of the cat in Pet Cemetery? I, well, there you go. Joe Shipley, you saw it. That's brilliant. Yeah, I've gotten rid of all that shit. If YouTube want to bring it back in on their own accord, but you saw it, and that's a great test. Conspiracy, you're burning it up tonight, man. Thank you so much. I know I keep saying that, but wow. I don't know the name of the cat. I haven't seen the film in years. It's a great question, though. It's a great question. Conspiracy, if you know the name of the cat, feel free to answer. Church. Joe Shipley says it was Church. I would never have got that. I haven't seen the film in so long. Yeah, like I said, I've got the book as well. I just haven't read it. That's something else we're going to have to do here. Maybe chat more. We're going to have to do a Stephen King night. All about Stephen King, his novels, his novellas, movies. I think a Stephen King night is going to come in the next couple of months. Conspiracy Trifecta says, don't know why I can't see it then. I don't know either. I don't know. And you're a mod. You should be able to see it. I spent so much time, and I spill. I still spend so much time making sure the allowances on my channel are the way I like them. Conspiracy Trifecta, I'll look into it. Thank you. It's a YouTube, like you say, family friendly thing, because I've done everything on my end, and you could see the fuck word before, yeah. So maybe you have to wait a little bit. Yeah, conspiracy. You saw that word before. I think Joe Shipley saw the word before. When he said dead fuck, I think Joe Shipley saw it. Maybe that's what it is. But it's a very short delay. Yeah, conspiracy. I'll look into it. Thank you, but I don't see anything else I can do. But don't worry about it. It was fine. It's absolutely fine. Joe Shipley, sorry I cast. Don't be sorry, Joe. It's fine. It's fine. So it's obviously some kind of YouTube issue. I really think you guys can see those words, maybe not immediately, but you do see them. Maybe it's, I don't know, some kind of YouTube. Yeah, like conspiracy said, maybe it's some kind of YouTube family friendly crap that we can't control anymore. Either way, it's not a problem. Don't worry about it. Sorry I cussed. I appreciate the apology, but no apology to be made, my friend. You're fine. It's my channel, and they can go and fuck themselves. YouTube, I mean. Oh, wow. Guys, you're not going to believe this. Unless you are keeping track, and you could be, we are 5 hours and 3 minutes in. This, wait, 5 hours and 4 minutes in. This is the new record. This is the new record for a live stream here at Movie Chat and more. And hopefully the stream is still going fine. Hopefully the stream is... Joe Shipley, I ruined it. I cast. No, you didn't. You're fine. You're fine, Joe. Get over it. Joe, ask me a question about wrestling in the 90s. You're fine. You're absolutely fine. 5 hours and 4 minutes, nearly 5 hours and 5 minutes. The record is broken. And I've had a fucking good time. This was going to be a quick stream. It was going to be like an hour and a half. I love this one. Joe Shipley, who ended Tatanka's undefeated streak in 1993? That would be Yokozuna. It's a great question. It was Yokozuna, wasn't it? Joe Shipley, get your rest for Friday, brother. Joe Shipley, it was Ludwig Borger. Ah, I would have said I would have said Yokozuna. Ludwig Borger? Oh, you got me on that one. You got me on that one. That's a great that's a great question. I really thought I had it. No, I'm okay, Joe. I'll plug the laptop back in because I noticed the battery's quite low, and there we go. It's all right, guys. You haven't got motion sickness. I'm just moving the laptop around. Ludwig Borger. Joe Shibley at WrestleMania 7 went to Tonka, faced Rick Martel. That was WrestleMania 8, by the way. What tribe did they say Tatanka was from? I don't know. And brilliant question, Joe. I don't know. But it was WrestleMania 8. You're one WrestleMania out. 1992. WrestleMania 7 was 1991. I don't know the tribe. Not a clue. All right, Joe, while you're telling me the answer to that question, I've got a wrestling question for you. At WrestleMania 12, at WrestleMania 12, no, wait a minute, at WrestleMania 11, in 1995, who came to the ring with Diesel, Kevin Nash? Who accompanied Diesel to the ring at WrestleMania 11? No? Okay, we are 4 thumbs up, nice guys, and 3 people watching. 5 hours and 10 minutes into the stream. We have pissed past the record here at Movie Chat and More. Yeah, Joe, I don't. Went to Tatanka face Rick Martel. What tribe did they say Tatanka was from? That's a good question. I really don't know. Again, the numbers are flicking up from 3 to 3 to 3, 4, 3, back of 3. That will go down to 2 in a couple of seconds, and guys, again, I know I said this before, but for you guys watching after the fact, thank you so much. Remember to subscribe and give a thumbs up. Joe Shipley says, "Oh wow, Joe, you really are a great dude." Oh, thanks, Joe. So are you. So are you. I just hope the stream is running fine. Every now and then we're gonna get a hiccup. We always do here at Movie Chat More. But hopefully it's running fine. So what was the name of the tribe? You got me curious. You got me curious, Rock. I had a tiger, man. I don't know that one. Okay, considering we're going to be doing a Rocky quiz anytime, yeah, quite soon. Who played Apollo Creed in the Rocky movies? Who can answer that one first? The first one I see. Who played Apollo Creed in the Rocky movies? Anyone know that? Okay, Joe Shipley. The Lumbee tribe? I could have guessed for 24 hours, 48 hours. I would never have got that. That's some good WrestleMania 8 knowledge there. I would never have got that. Great question. Who played Apollo Creed in the Rocky movies? Anybody know that? Joe Shipley, you know that? Conspiracy Trifecta, if you're still here, do you know that? Carl Weathers, Conspiracy Trifecta, well done. It was Carl Weathers. One of my favorite characters in any movie franchise ever is Apollo Creed. Ever. That's why I love the Creed movies, because it continues the legacy of Apollo. Joe Shipley, what was the name of the dad in Family Matters? Haven't got a clue. Not a clue. If you would have said Home Improvement, I'd have said Tim Taylor. Carl Winslow. Joe Shipley, Carl Winslow. Didn't have a clue. Great question. Didn't have a clue. Joe Shipley, who played RoboCop? Who played RoboCop in 1987? That would be Peter Weller. And that's a great question. Great question, Joe. I'm still here. You know, Like you said, get your rest for Friday, brother. Yeah, I'm still here. I mean, yeah, guys and girls out there always looking for live streams on YouTube, and you never know. You never know. The more people we have for the Halloween quiz on Friday, the better. So if I just carry on until I just can't carry on anymore. Hey, Amanda Wright is back. Welcome back. Breakdown Palace comment section. Okay, okay, Amanda, I will have a look. Not now. But I will. I'll check it out, Amanda. So, Amanda, who's your favorite YouTuber when it comes to Dave McRae and Breakdown Palace? Out of the two, would it be Dave or would it be Breakdown Palace? Conspiracy trifecta. How many people are you expecting? That's a great question. What do you mean for the Halloween quiz? I haven't got a clue. Because I know what's going to happen, conspiracy. I'm going to make it. I know I sound like a broken record, but I'm going to make it an upcoming event. There's going to be a problem with the live stream. I will come out of the upcoming event, go back into a live stream, and you guys will all be there. And that's just the way it is. For some reason, when I schedule an event, shit goes down, and I don't know why. How many? But to answer, how many people? Probably not that many. Maybe 7, 8 people. Joe Shipley, I'm thinking Iron may know more about Breakdown Palace than we know. Well, that's up to them. I know one thing: the guy at Breakdown won't put up with any shit. I do know that. I'm mad about it, but Dave is way more pretentious. Breakdown is sort of laid back. Yeah, he's Breakdown, laid back kind of guy. Dave McRae is. I love Dave. Come on, but in the last year or so, I think McRae is a little bit up himself. But I love the guy. Don't get me wrong, McRae. I love the guy, but he has changed in the last year. Robert England. Yep. Indeed it was. Freddy Krueger. All right, guys. Considering we're talking about Robert England, what 1980s sci-fi series did Robert England appear in? Which 1980s sci-fi series did Robert England appear in? Oh, come on, I thought that was good. Pardon me. Conspiracy Trifecta says, I miss when Halloween was the new topic for him. Some great stuff came out. I couldn't agree more, Conspiracy. the standalone videos, the rants, the Dave McRae Halloween rants. Couldn't agree more. I miss that stuff so much. My favorite McRae videos, 8 out of 10. The Jason Reitman rant, the Halloween petition. There's so many brilliant, the hate mail ones. So many fantastic standalone videos. Joe Shipley says, if I could describe this awesome chat in 2 words, they would be milky molecules. Apparently, okay. Do you know what, Joe? I am a Jedi Knight. Conspiracy trifecta. Nowadays, talking about Halloween is kind of played out for me. I agree. Same here. I mean, I know I know he has to talk to people who are new to his channel, and I totally get it. I get it. I do get it. Just I don't know. There's just something about McRae these days that's a little bit pretentious, like you say. Or like I said, Amanda Ride, yeah. Amanda Ride, pretentious. There's something about McRae these days that's different. I mean, it's funny. I think I've done this. When he looks straight at the camera and says, "I don't care," you know. I mean, he does care because we're the people watching him. Conspiracy Trifecta says, like if I remember right, he did a whole stream talking about one shot from the original movie. Yeah, that was the sit up, the Michael Myers sit up. Yeah, I've seen that. Joe Shipley says George Washington is and will always be my hero. Good for you, Joe. I'm here in the UK. George Washington. Conspiracy Trifecta says, I always thought the I don't care remark was kind of douchey. Yeah, yeah. Uh, he's believing his own press. That's what it comes down to. McRae is believing his own press. It's common knowledge now amongst McRae fans like me and you that he has a lady working for him who sorts out all the hate mail. You know, he's believing his own press. And being associated with Tony Michael hasn't helped him. Joe Shipley says, you are a true dude, Rich. Love the channel. Thank you, Joe. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Conspiracy Trifecta. I guess I just really like hearing other people's opinions on the series. What do you mean, Halloween? Do you mean Halloween or McRae Live? I think you mean Halloween, yeah? Yeah, Halloween. Yeah, I like Halloween 5. I don't like Halloween Resurrection. Love Halloween 4. Sometimes I think Halloween 4 is my favorite, but then I come to my senses and it's Halloween. Halloween 2 is okay. The hatred for Halloween 5 is, I think, unwarranted. I know why. I was never a big fan of the curse of Fawn either. So, and yeah, conspiracy, like I did, was it 2 nights ago? A Halloween chat. Expect more of those. Expect more of those. I mean, this Friday we got the Halloween quiz, and then maybe a live watch along, and then maybe another quiz, which will be about Rocky and Rocky Balboa and Creed. Joe Shipley says, oh, Georgie boy, really put it to you guys. Haven't got a clue what you're talking about. Sorry, Joe. I haven't got I haven't got a clue what you're talking about. Conspiracy, do you know what do you know what Joe is talking about? All right. Conspiracy trifecta, possibly an It reference. Pennywise the clown. I didn't like the new movies. I couldn't stand It Chapter 1, It Chapter 2. For me, it will always be the original TV miniseries for Tim Curry. That is Pennywise the Clown. That is it. For me. I did not like the remakes. Guys, we are now, believe it or not, 5 hours and 30 minutes in. If we can make 6 hours, if we can make 6 hours, that's half a fucking clock. I think we can do it. Yeah. Conspiracy trifecta. Maybe we will get that 12-hour stream. And no, not now. But I must admit, conspiracy, I'm starting to wish I had that planned for tonight. Today. but it's not going to happen now. Conspiracy Trifecta says, I would have thought this thing would have ended 4.5 hours ago. Same here. I think I said roughly, at the time, correct me if I'm wrong, I think I said we're going to carry on and see what happens in the chat. And I didn't expect it to go 5 hours and 32 minutes. I've had a great time, though. It's been great. Joe Shipley, I like turtles. Joe Shipley, we broke the record. Conspiracy. Are you talking to Conspiracy? I love it when you guys talk to one another. It's great. And we still have, from what I can see, 4 people watching. And 5 thumbs up. Great stuff. It's a record. You guys have been here for the record. Conspiracy Trifecta says, I've been here for all the records that have been broken during these live streams. That's true. If you're lucky enough to have a YouTube channel with Conspiracy Trifecta as a moderator, you've hit the jackpot. And even if Conspiracy Trifecta is not a mod, and he just happens to wander on into your chat, you've hit the jackpot. Thank you, Conspiracy, for being here. As you know, I did ask David White if he wanted to be a mod, and he respectfully turned the offer down. I don't mind that. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. I do have plans for new moderators. Not many. It's at the moment it's you and Danny TV. But I really mean that, Trifecta. And yeah, even if you wasn't a mod here, what a great chatter! What a fantastic! What a great addition to any YouTuber stream. You too, Joe. You too. Joe Shibley, if I stumped you, can I be a mod? If I stumped you, I don't even know what that means, Joe. If I stumped you, can I be a mod? Well, like I say, I do have plans to add more moderators to my channel. What does if I stumped mean? Conspiracy Trifecta. After thinking about it, going back to Dave McCrae, I think he started taking a bit of a dive around January 2020. I wouldn't remember that. January 2020, that was a couple of months before the apocalypse, yeah? I think the apocalypse began in March, late February. I don't remember that, Conspiracy, but I wouldn't disagree with you. I would not disagree with that. McCrae is great, but he's believing his own press these days. I mean, you got guys out there like, is it Lee from Drum Dums and yeah, Jay and Mike from Wham. And they have a lot more subscribers than McRae. And McRae is, yeah, he can come across a little bit obnoxious. Conspiracy Trifecta says it would be a bit comical to have everyone chatting be a mod. It would be. It would be. I totally agree. Conspiracy Trifecta. I hope Dave's channel goes down the true crime route, because I really enjoy both of these true crime related streams. Yeah, I did see one, not the latest one. I saw the other one, the one with the thumbnail with the fingerprint or the thumbprint. I saw that one. Really enjoyed it. Really enjoyed it. I know, but crazed man. I mean, my favorite YouTuber is Deca Shadow, like I said before. But yeah, no, Dave is still the guy, you know. Conspiracy Trifecta says, and it seems to be a topic he's passionate about. Same here. I mean, here in the UK, the crime shows we have, the true crime shows, are obviously different from the ones he gets in Canada. They are different, but similar. I mean, I've seen, so many documentaries about Ted Bundy and John Wayne Gacy and Charles Manson, and they're the same stories but told different ways. And he is passionate about it. I am, to a certain degree. When I'm watching true crime documentaries, I have to switch off. I have to. But I can watch maybe 4 hours of true crime documentaries with reenactments and all that shit. After about 4 hours, maybe 5 hours, I have to switch off. I have to. It's not like watching Friday the 13th marathon or Halloween or Freddy Chucky marathon. This shit is real. And it gets to a certain point where I just have to switch off. It's like, okay, that's it. That's my limit. And I'll watch it again. I'll watch more a few days later. It gets to a point where I switch off. I have to. Conspiracy Trifecta says, I actually did a super chat in that first one. Well, Conspiracy, in Two Dudes, the last one, Rob Zombie's Halloween 2, I sent a couple of super chats. I didn't, in the first one, I'll have to go back and watch it. Is that the one, Conspiracy, with the fingerprint or the thumbprint? If it is, I'll have to go back and watch it again just to see. Just to see what he had to say. And I had seen it. It didn't occur to me at the time. Joe Shipley, you are a true champion, Rich. Thank you, Joe. You're the champion for being here. Thank you so much. Conspiracy Trifecta says you don't have to go back and watch it just because of my super chat. No, no. I have seen it. I have seen it. It's like when you mentioned the Chucky thing, yeah? Uh, When, and that wasn't a super chat, was it? When you said the guy had the movies in the wrong order, and you were totally right. And Dave answered it straight away. And you didn't have to pay for it. Wow. No, I mean, to be honest, the ones I do go back and rewatch are the standalone videos. Like I say, the Halloween Petition, is your movie an 8 out of 10? The original Hate Mail video, the Jason Reitman rant. They're the ones I tend to watch again and again and again. It's so funny. Conspiracy Trifecta says, no, it's just something I picked up on. Oh, what, the Chucky thing. Conspiracy Trifecta says, guy came off as a jackass, getting the order wrong. Yeah, he did. When criticizing Dave for knowing nothing about the Child's Play movies, I totally agree. I mean, McRae loves 1. He kind of likes 2, and then that's it. For me, the Chucky movies are a trilogy. I love 1, really like 2, and I like 3. And then we got, let's see if I can get it right. After 1, 2, 3, we got Bride, we got Seed, then we got Curse, and then we got Cult. I think that's right. Joe Shipley says, Rich puts a lot of effort and time into his channel, and I hope he knows his fans are very grateful for the opportunity to walk amongst friends. Well, thank you very much, Joe. Thank you so much, my friend. It's a really nice thing to say. Conspiracy Trifecta. I remember liking Bride. I like Bride. I hated Seed. I didn't mind Curse. I haven't seen Cult. Conspiracy Trifecta. The opening song was awesome. What, in Bride of Chucky? I don't remember. I do remember, I think it was Bride of Chucky, where there was horror. Well, not so much horror memorabilia, because we're supposed to believe these people actually exist in Chucky's world. And we saw the Michael Myers mask and Jason Voorhees mask in some kind of crime lab. That was in Bride, I believe. I don't remember the song there, but I do remember seeing those masks. I'm not overly sure about the Jason one, but we definitely saw Michael Myers mask in that movie. Conspiracy Trifecta says Living Dead Girl. That sounds like a Rob Zombie song. Joe Shipley says, don't ever feel lonely, Rich. We love you, buddy. Thank you so much. Conspiracy Trifecta, which is actually a good song for the movie. Joe Shipley, Rob Zombie, Living. Oh, it is a Rob Zombie song. Cheers, Joe. Rob Zombie, Living Dead Girl. I remember that song. I haven't seen Brian and Chucky for so long. I just remember, well, apart from many scenes, I do remember seeing they're in some kind of crime lab, and we see Michael Myers' mask. And I think we see Jason's mask. We might even see Freddy Krueger's glove. Maybe. Joe Shipley says Rob Zombie's Dracula. Growing up, they were my go-to zombie songs. So you're a big Rob Zombie fan when it comes to his music, anyway. That's great stuff. It's great stuff, Joe. Conspiracy Trifecta is a strip club jam. Okay. All right, guys, we're going to go to 6 hours. Fuck it. 5 hours, 47 minutes. We're going to go to 6 hours. After 6 hours, that's it. Until Friday night. Conspiracy Trifecta says, yeah, Super Beast. Feel so numb. Never gonna stop. All these Rob Zombie songs, you guys really know you Rob Zombie. Conspiracy Trifecta says, Living Dead Girl is not that I've ever been, not that I've ever been to a strip club, of course. I've never been to a strip club. Ever. No, I mean it. I've never been to a strip club. It makes me wonder, considering we're coming up to, we are now 5 hours and 49 minutes in. How many wonderful guys and girls are going to be watching this after the fact? If you are watching this after the fact, thank you so much. And feel free to comment down below and let me know what you thought of the stream. Conspiracy Trifecta says, listening Dracula used to give me so much adrenaline. So much adrenaline. And there's me still listening to Eye of the Tiger and Burning Heart. Joe Shipley, if you're, let me start that again, Joe, sorry. If you're watching after, give a thumbs up and a sub. Cheers, Joe. This is the longest stream. 10 minutes to go. 10 minutes to go. It is 4:43 a.m. here in the UK. 4:43 a.m. I got a lot of sleep last night. Well, last night, the night before. However you want to count it. That's why I'm wide awake right now. Joe Shipley, oh my God, go to bed. 9 more minutes, Joe. 9 more minutes. 9 more minutes. We got to get to 6 hours. We, we, we've got to get to 6 hours. Considering I'm not going to be here tomorrow, the next time I see you guys will be the Halloween quiz on a Friday night. And fuck it. Fuck it. I really want to get to. I mean, can you imagine if I stop the stream now with 8 minutes now? 8 minutes to go until we get to 6 hours. Imagine me stopping at 8 minutes. Nah, can't do that. Joe Shipley says, "Thank you for the effort. Thank you for the effort you put into the channel." The effort I put into the channel is because of you guys and the guys who watch after the fact. If it wasn't for all of you guys, there would be no live stream. So thank you. Conspiracy Trifecta says, never got into Marilyn Manson though. Yeah, I mean, Rob Zombie, Marilyn Manson, too heavy for me. Way too heavy for me. Joe Shipley, I am a big fan and glad I found you. I'm glad you found me too. And hopefully, Joe, you're going to be here for the quiz on Friday, the Halloween quiz. Here they are. There they go. It's going to be good. Joe Shipley says, yeah, I like Beautiful People by Marilyn Manson, but wasn't a big fan. I don't think. Did Marilyn Manson do a cover of Tainted Love? If he did, I think Marilyn Manson did. That's the only Marilyn Manson song I know. And it's not even a Marilyn Manson song. Tainted Love? Oh, Beautiful People. Was that the theme tune to Monday Night Raw back in the late 90s? You know, Monday Night Raw, the wrestling show? I do know that one. Beautiful People. The Beautiful People. I do know that one, and I like that one. Joe Shipley, hey, who knows? Maybe maybe Arthur Denker will make an appearance. We'll see. Joe Shipley, yes, he did. Okay, yeah. Pardon me. Conspiracy Trifecta, yeah, most his hits are covers. Conspiracy Trifecta, probably. Yeah, The Beautiful People was the Raw song, wasn't it? Beautiful People. The Beautiful People. I remember that. That was what, 1997, 1998 Raw? Or it could have been the early 2000s. It could have been the early noughties Raw. Joe Shipley says, who was the boot of Chucky? Who was the boot? Who was the boot? Sorry, Joe. You're going to have to embellish on that one. You're going to have to embellish on that one, Joe. I'm not sure what you mean. Who was the boot of Chucky? Again, guys, thank you so much for being here. And we've had some great guys and gals in the chat. They're not here at the moment. I mean, earlier on, I mean, Joe Shipley, Conspiracy. Thank you so much. But we've had guys and gals earlier on. I mean, we have been going for nearly 6 hours, and the majority of you guys are absolutely fucking fantastic. Thank you so much to all of you. And you guys watching after the fact, thank you too. Thank you so much. Conspiracy Trifecta. Which Friday film did you end up watching? None. None. I think I put on Friday 2. That was the plan, and I fell asleep. So I don't count that as watching the movie. I caught out of a movie that lasts about an hour and 30 minutes. I probably caught about 25 minutes of the movie. So no, I can't count that. Conspiracy Trifecta says, did you ever check out Army of Darkness? No, I haven't. Conspiracy, I haven't checked that out. I did check out, I don't think I'm going to like Army of Darkness. It's like, what was it? Law Abiding Citizen. Somebody told me about that movie. And I watched the first 15 minutes of it, and I knew I was not going to like it. So, Law Abiding Citizen, I switched it off. I don't think I'm ever going to check out Army of Darkness, to be honest with you. I could lie. I could lie and say it's on the list. Conspiracy Trifecta says, because it's Evil Dead 3. Don't let that turn you off. It's not like the first two. Conspiracy follows up with, it's not even a horror movie. More of a dark fantasy comedy. It's not on the list. I mean, maybe one day. Maybe one day. But I really do doubt it. Conspiracy Trifecta says, like how Elm Street 3 isn't. Like how Elm Street 3 isn't a horror movie. That's interesting. If you had said Elm Street 4, I'd have been on board. I think Elm Street 3 is a horror movie. It was the beginning of the MTV, Freddy, but I think Elm Street 3 is a horror movie. After that, it maybe not, but I just don't want to sit here and lie and say, oh yeah, I'm going to watch that, when I probably never will. There's no point in saying, oh yeah, I'm going to watch it. Conspiracy Trifecta says it's more of a dark fantasy with Freddy Krueger as the villain. Well, I do see where you're coming from, Conspiracy Trifecta. I do see where you're coming from. I would still consider it a horror movie. I mean, say Freddy 4 and 5 and 6. Yeah. Joe Shipley, who had a hit single with "It's So Hard to Say Goodbye"? That's a good question, Joe. It's so hard to say goodbye. I don't know. I don't know. I am Amanda Riot. Free always gave me a Goonies vibe. What, Freddy Free? Not me. Not me. But if that's the way you see it, that's the way you enjoy it. That's 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 great. That's great. Joe Shipley. Oh God, he's back. Joe Shipley, Boys to Men. What? It's so hard to say goodbye. That was Boys to Men? I should have got that. Great question, Joe. Conspiracy trifecta. Yeah, especially with the In My Dreams scene. Definitely not much of a horror film in my book. We can't all agree. Joe Shipley, this is going to be a tough one. 100 times bonus points if anyone gets this correct. Okay, Joe. Thank you. And this will be it. Because we are now 6 hours and 3 minutes in. 6 hours and 3. It's ridiculous. It's fucking ridiculous. Conspiracy Trifecta says, I know That's No Way to Say Goodbye by Nan Vernon. I know Nan Vernon Love Hurts from Rob Zombie's Halloween 2. Okay, last question, last comment of the night. Joe Shipley, what country music artist had a hit in 1994 with Who's That Man? Garth Brooks. Was it Garth Brooks? Conspiracy Trifecta. Yeah, her best songs are the 2 songs she did for the zombie movies, and that's no way to say, and that's No Way to Say Goodbye. Conspiracy Trifecta. It was Tony Keith. Toby Keith. Joe Shipley, this Friday will be so awesome. It will be, and thank you. Yeah, I didn't know that one. Anyway, guys, thank you to all of you in the stream, those of you who are still here, and those of you who are not. Thank you, Conspiracy Trifecta, for being a fantastic mod. And even if you wasn't a mod, like you at the beginning, you wasn't. You just a great chatter, great questions, great insights, Conspiracy. Thank you so much, Conspiracy Trifecta. You unbelievable, unbelievable. Joe Shipley, everybody else, Sally Ron, David White, everyone. I'm gonna forget names. We have gone 6 hours and 5 minutes, nearly 6 hours and 6 minutes. And now I am officially tired. Yeah, so I will see you guys Friday night, 10:30 p.m. UK time, 10:30 p.m. for the Halloween quiz. 100 questions, all dedicated to the Halloween franchise. Again, this has been fantastic. Thank you so much for joining in the live stream. And I will see you Friday for the Halloween quiz. Cheers, guys. Take care. Stay safe.